Alright then, welcome, everybody. It's been a little while. Uh, so long that apparently I have broken everything, but no, I think I've sorted everything out now. We are back. I will preface the stream with I am not going to guarantee. Hey, Jeff, thank you for the follow. I'm not going to guarantee a full stream. 6 hours is my sort of what I want to get. However, I'm not perfect yet, so if things do happen, then I will have to go. But I think the most is I may just sound a little bit different because my nose at the minute. But hopefully we're all good. It's felt weird not doing this, so we might be getting into this slowly. For Feyrand, I'm actually not sure. I'm thinking in the next little while we may skip the 60 stuff potentially and go to 65 and then go back to the 60 stuff at 65. That could be a way of doing it. No, I'm just generally ill. Biggest thing for me right now is just my nose. Basically, I've got like, I don't know if it's like a sinus infection or what have you, but basically like, I basically just feel like I need to sneeze a lot. At least at the minute. The rest of the one I was just super duper like, I don't know, worn out. But that was like the first 2 days, and then I've been generally fine since then. I just haven't really been doing much and just trying to keep myself chill. However, because of just being ill, I am off work just because, you know, to be safe. Especially if I'm already ill, I think it's easier to get ill whilst ill. That could be a thing. I could be lying. Not sure. Next level cap is technically 65, and then it will be 75 after. And then I think it goes 85, 95, 100, 105, 115, 120, 130. I think that's the order. But yeah, to sort of explain it, I guess I better just like sort of jump in. Right now, all I've basically got is, if I like blow my nose right now, which I may just occasionally have to do over stream, I'll be fine. And then at the very top of my nose, almost like the bridge of my nose, I think is technically what it's called, like, you know, at the very top of my nose, inside my nostrils, it feels like pressure, and then I have a constant need to sneeze, or a feeling like I constantly need to sneeze. Yeah, that's essentially all that it is at the minute, but it's just a little bit annoying. Anyway, I haven't logged in for ages, at least to Rentaborn. I've sort of logged into my Bjornings, picked up like some of the universal ingredient crate thingies, so I think I'm over 1,000 now, so we should be fine. But I actually haven't logged into Rentaborn for like 3-4 days now, which is a little bit annoying. It is Thursday, which means I will have had the weekly reset for missions. However, I didn't do the missions last week, which means... where am I? I don't know where I am. Oh, okay, cool. I understand where I am. So I've actually been working on my crafters recently. Or I was, before I... you know, essentially bedridden. Wasn't that bad. I mean, the first day was, but second day, like, it's only, the first day was definitely the worst, and now it's certainly better. But I've been running around this place, which, for those that don't know, I think I'm right in saying that this is essentially one of the best places to get Anorian crafting ingredients, or at least in my opinion. Oh, I should just do that immediately. I want to get into a stairs run as early as possible, because I haven't done it for 4 days, give or take. And that's a little bit of an annoyance. Stairs content, I know. Literally, you know, the only thing I've been doing. Oh, you're gonna miss my stairs run. I know I'm doing it. Why am I doing stairs? For the embers. I also have my Sunday weekly to do, which I didn't do.
The Gate of Winds, that a decisive battle of the War of Three Peaks is to be fought. There, caught between those loyal to Gorgon
lagging. I don't like it.
and Hrimil Frostheart.
Hrimil
Hope
Frostheart.
to deal a devastating blow to both of these forces in a single
My biggest
stroke.
problem is like not knowing when to start at the moment. I know like the stuff that you're supposed to do for the last enemy. But all the previous ones, I'm just like, I'm just going to wait for someone else to go. That's all I'm going to do. Also, my mouse is acting up, which is real fun. We're going to wait for a bit. I should probably just get to 130 with my Valar stuff as well, considering someone's here with Valar stuff. Like, clearly nobody... It's not that nobody cares, it's just that it's not as big a deal, right? So, if I leveled my ult account to 130, the problem is I don't have War of Three Peaks on there. So I actually won't be able to do this content, I don't think. I could just dunk a load of money in there and get all the expansions. Like, not necessarily the like highest expansion stuff, but at least the base expansion. I should have everything. Oh, that's interesting. My ring is nearly damaged because I haven't been logged in, so I haven't got my VIP thingy. Ooh, that's fun. Let's go fix that a little later. As long as I don't die, I think I'm super generally fine. Only other thing I've been doing recently is I have been making a little bit of money. Got 1,000 gold. I think I have about 700 gold-ish on another character. So, you know, that's fine. I did have more, but I spent it on some legendary weapons. But what I actually do have is now a level 101 currently. Level 101 minstrel, which I'm hoping to get to 130. I could just walk 10 sim probably, at least to 120 probably, and then like the rest I can probably just do like Elder Slave content. But I'm gonna get into 120 and then get emote stuff, I think, is the idea. But the 130 I can just buy the Elder Slave gear, the chest, or sorry, everything but the helmet. And the helmet I can craft, I can put on, and then I can also do the shield and stuff. That's what I'm going to say. Yeah, I was thinking about streaming yesterday. I just honestly, I don't think I knew what I wanted to do was the issue. Like, that's just the same as that one. Yeah. I just didn't know what I wanted to actually stream. I kind of like, I don't know, couldn't think of something I wanted to do. Because I haven't played the game in like 3 days now. Properly. Like, I actually haven't been playing it. I've been like logging in to do my, you know, get 1,072 of these. I haven't really been playing anything. That's the thing. I was like, oh, what do I want to play? I can play another game. Oh, I haven't got anything else I want to play right now. It's difficult. Oh, hello. What are you doing? The mobs are melting. It's nice actually having like a full group of people. It's actually weird having 2 minstrels. I don't know why. I actually did a different run of these. I did a full run of these with where I actually died the other day. Not like the other day. Like I think it was the day I put the message on Discord. Feels weird to see a lightning RK now. I mean, I've still got a lightning RK. I need to change my other runekeeper to fire. But I don't know, for me the weirdest thing is, a lot of the time I'm streaming is the time I'm playing, I realized. So I think that's another reason that although I've been able to play the game, and I've been like, you know, the first couple of days I was just like super, couldn't do anything, barely look at a screen. I've been able to play. I just, like, it's weird, because I almost feel like if I'm playing I should be streaming, which is both an alright mentality and kind of sometimes also not the greatest. Not gonna lie. Because then it's like, are you enjoying the game for yourself or are you only doing it for stream? Oh. Yay. But yeah. I was thinking about playing some other games though. I mean, I did download Final Fantasy 14, but I was like, I don't know if I want to invest, like, having to think about, like, new mechanics and stuff while I'm feeling under the weather. So I ended up ultimately going against that, at least at the current moment. Is that better? It's not, but is it better? No. Like, here I can kind of, without thinking about it, just kind of walk through this, and I can press buttons and I know what they're going to do and I know what order to put them in and etc, etc, and I know that I'll get caught on there if I'm in the wrong place, that kind of thing. So yeah, it's just been kind of one of those weird ones where, are we just aggroing everything? Where, like, yeah, I could go and play Final Fantasy 14, or I could have during my time off, but I having to learn an entire new set of mechanics while feeling terribly ill. It's not exactly the best time. I am back. Yes. Hopefully for good. RuneScape, I've been kind of tempted to play RuneScape, and every time I get tempted to play it, I have to stop myself, because I know that I will never return. I'm more into old school than RuneScape 3 personally, but I only downloaded RuneScape 3 on Steam is to get the achievements. Oh, and also there was some, like, early adopter items. I mean, it's nice that I did play RuneScape 3 for a while, considering the accounts the memberships are shared between the two. So at least that's a nice thing. Like, I'm not paying for two separate things, I'm only paying for the one. So that's certainly an advantage. But yeah. I mean, yeah, I always thought it was for the longest time until I had to make a separate account for DDO, and I'm like, ah, damn it. Because I was under the impression that DDO, like Lotro Point or like LP back in the day, why can't I attack? Or like TP, sorry, Turbine Points back in the day. I was under the impression that they were shared between accounts or whatever. I've never seen him leave the area. Yikes. So I was like, oh, it's weird that I have to make separate accounts.
You put me down! You listen to me!
Do I? I have seen it indeed. It's pretty impressive. Oh, I got a scroll of empowerment. How fancy. Did I get anything else particularly good? Sabatons of the Wingate again. So did I just get two of the same thing? Interesting. Yeah, so I got a scroll of empowerment. I'll chuck that on my Ferocious Strikes damage, because why not? Yeah, I saw that. I actually think it would be really, really interesting. Well, not interesting, but I think one of the cool things... Oh, I've realized I've got so much of this stuff. I should probably do all this today. All my, like, weeklies. But, oh, is that better, though? Less physical mastery, less finesse, but a lot... Well, actually, no, it's just the might that increases, which, I mean, it does increase crit, but... It's great. We'll just do that for the minute. 800, not too bad. I think... Although it looks good, I haven't seen anything... I assume it's just a screenshot, not anything else. I've only seen the screenshot, if so. But I think it's good because there's a date for it, which means that if Lotro are going to try and do the, you know, visual upgrade to sort of coincide with it and work off of it, at least they have a time frame for it now. So they can go, right, this is when it releases, unless it is cancelled, or not cancelled, but like delayed for any reason. So this is when we've got to shoot for, or like ideally a little bit before. But other than that, I'm just interested in it. But yeah. I mean, I wouldn't see... Unless it's like from the ground up, I don't see why it wouldn't be. Because you've got to realize that the old player models are still a toggle, right? So... they still have that going, like, from years back. So I think it would make sense for them to continue on with that sort of thing. And also, what was it? When they had the, like, change the toggle icon thing for, like, you know, active, or I guess passive skill, whatever they would be called, toggle skills. There we are. Oh, I got some level 99 things. What's going on? But yeah. They wanted to make that a toggle as well. That seems like such a thing that I didn't see many people complaining about it, but maybe I'm just in the wrong, you know, I didn't see it. Because clearly there was enough of a, you know, not an uproar, but like stuff said about it that they had to change it for, obviously, what was it? For, was it epilepsy issues? Was there something like that they had to change it? But, yeah, it seems like such a weird thing that they were like, here's a new thing, and then it was like, we talked about it a lot, and then I almost forgot that it was a thing that happened. But yeah, certainly is expensive. Isn't it like $500 million or something that went into it? Possibly more at this point, like, over time. Play models are consistent, new assets are as well. I mean, that's also true. I mean, I think they've done a relatively good job at, because they've gone back periodically to older content and sort of worked with that. So, right, I'm going to grab this last one, and then we're going to go do some more weekly stuff. I'm actually 6,750. I should get a little bit extra by doing some of this. And then we are good. Yeah, it's been really difficult for me because, like I said earlier, I almost feel like if I'm playing, I should be streaming, which then made it so I didn't play for ages, which it's fine, but whatever. But then I also, like, I don't know, I haven't really done much else. Well, I think it was something to do with different rights issues, wasn't it? I could be wrong. And that could also cause issues with, if they've agreed to certain rights with the Tolkien estate, right? Couldn't that potentially cause issues from there? Like, you kind of get what I mean? Like, hey, that's not what we agreed to, sort of thing.
What tales have you to tell?
I thought I had something about it being a rights issue. Between, obviously, yeah, there's the Tencent owned or bought the company that was working on it with Amazon Game Studios. And then after that caused issues. So I think it's certainly, I mean, from that chain of events, it does seem to be more of a Tencent caused problem rather than Amazon, but I'm sure Amazon didn't help themselves. Let's go Slot one. But I'm sure we'll know. I just really hope that at some point in time, either... I hope for one of two things that can come out. Either they can rework it into another like game just with a different IP and it's still good, because I think having good games is a good thing, or something comes out about it, or it like not leaks, but like you can see photos or something of like screenshots. I just want to see what it would have been like the combat and what it looks like, you know. So that's an extra 1,000. I feel like I need to spend some of these.
Faith alone cannot stop the enemy.
Obviously, this stuff I've already got, and I haven't done any tier 1s or anything. But yeah, I think ultimately just having the game get more, because let's be honest, SSG is not exactly particularly masters of the whole
Will you help bear my burden, friend?
like advertising thing. You know, I think they're pretty not great. Lord of the Rings space. Set in space. That's where it's set. I still don't know how to feel about this Gollum game. I've seen like early screenshots, but obviously they're early, so I can't really judge it off of that. It's weird. But I mean, always looking for more good games, no matter even, you know, what they're based on, I guess. I have more games because I realized while I wasn't streaming that I do play other games, but I've also not played anything.
Hello, friend.
Like,
could you help me
in
with
the last
something?
couple of days.
Hello there.
I haven't played anything. Like, no games whatsoever. Well, I mean, I have. But the problem I've been having is I will download a game, and I've said this before, but I will download a game and I will play it for like 5 minutes, and then I'll be really uninterested. Or I will play a game I already got downloaded, play it for 10 minutes, and then get really uninterested. And it's really difficult having something like that. Because I actually wasn't going to stream Lotro today. I actually was going to stream yesterday. And I was going to play something else. Alright. 404 preview. I just don't... I could be being horrible here. Any, like, name now with like, numbers in it, I kind of am a little sus of, you know. I've gotten so many followers for the time I was gone that are all just banned now because it's like more of that DDoSing thing. That's the thing, I don't know. I just wanted to play something else. Hey, nice combination. It's good. Like, I kind of wanted to play Fable. The Lost Chapters, because we talked about it previously. I've been playing a bit of Forza Horizon 4. Just because, like, it's a nice game to play on ultra wide, and I've just been driving. Because why not? I can like relax with a. I guess as well because you only need a keyboard really with it. You don't have to use your mouse. I've just been using my wireless keyboard with it, which is kind of nice, and just driving around a bit. But I just wanted to like I don't know. I was like I should play something else for a return stream. Not that I don't like this game, I'm just saying in general. High Fleet. I have not. Just gonna log into... Yeah, Bioshock. I saw that as well. I mean, I've been looking at just a bunch of general ones recently. It's like I said earlier, though, for me, like the last couple of days, another reason I haven't been playing a lot of games I haven't had a chance to yet. Because like me being off work and ill is technically, potentially the best time for me to catch up with games I've never played before or haven't had a chance to. So I was like, oh, that's perfect. But then me feeling ill and having a headache every single time I like sit up, you know, wasn't exactly the best time to try and learn a new game, if that makes sense. Hey, here's Afka. Remember Afka, the level 82? It's a problem. He's got a lot of farming going on. A lot of double XP as well. Actually, quadruple experience. I had a lot of double XP things. I was like, you know what? I can make like 4,000 things. Yeah, I was like, because that's what I was saying earlier. Is like, I was thinking about playing through, well, not playing through, but like finally downloading and at least giving a Final Fantasy 14 a shot. I just don't think me learning a whole new MMO class and stat situation is best for my brain at that point. Here's also my character. Pretty garbage, just using skirmish gear for the minute. 95 and 100 stuff, but I think once I get at 105, then I'm going to have that stuff, and then at 120, I'm just going to spam out what I need to spam out. But yeah, Africa is fun. Like, I tried playing, I tried going on like my DS, because my DS is like a smaller screen, you know, it's not like a big massive screen, and I was like, oh, you know what, I'll play some DS games, and I just couldn't find, I was like, oh, let me play like, I don't know, Pokemon Heart Gold, Soul Silver, like, probably one of my favorite generations, or maybe I was like, maybe I'll play Pokemon Black, because I won't quit at the first gym, because I found my evolution ridiculous, and I just couldn't get into it. It was very difficult to kind of focus on it. At least with Lotro, I can just kind of, you know, press buttons and I know what they do, kind of thing. I don't know who to play. This is better. Only thing I've ever learned how to play on piano/keyboard is Hedwig's theme from Harry Potter. Because I did music in school very briefly. It was very annoying though, because it was always Monday. Final class on Monday was always music. And every Monday I had to leave early. So I only got like half an hour of this lesson. So by the time the teacher's done like the intro, they knew I had to go every week, because I had this thing I had to be... I can't remember exactly what I had to go to, but I had to go to a thing every week. And by the time they got through, like, the, you know, register and you know, telling everybody what they're going to do, I only got, like, 5-10 minutes of actually, like, doing anything. It's like, really? Kind of sucked. So I played guitar briefly for a little while. In school, and then yeah, that kind of dropped off. I tried keyboard. I didn't go well. Well, I think actually I was actually all right. You know, I was semi decent. Oh, who do I play? I know it's a really dumb question. Just a character. Who cares? I might just play Fairand. Fairand might be just a simple one, just to try and get some slayers done. But yeah, you know, that's. I think it's a very good point. Is bringing that up though, that I can't play Final Fantasy 14. I've realized, because I haven't played the first 13, which is really a problem. You know, I got to play through 13 different games first. Oh, I was so tempted. There was a really nice MIDI keyboard that I wanted to purchase. It wasn't like super duper expensive. It was like mid-range. I can't remember the company or whatever it was. This was ages ago. I was so tempted to buy it, but I was like, am I gonna use it though? Am I actually? Probably not. I mean, true. I own one Final Fantasy game, alright? I don't know these things. I own one Final Fantasy game. And that Final Fantasy game is 10-2, which I'm told is not exactly the best. So, yeah. Right, where am I? What am I doing? I don't even know. Let's have a look. Moria. Deeds of Khazad-dûm. Quests of Khazad-dûm. Quest of the Red Horn Loads. Why do I own that one in particular? I don't know. I just own a lot of PS2 games. And that's just the Final Fantasy game I own on PS2. I mean, actually, I don't know if I own different ones. I don't feel like I do. I mean, technically, is Kingdom Hearts technically a Final Fantasy game? Hmm? If so, then I own, like, 3. 2. See, this should be easy because I'm that sort of person who alphabetically organizes things, so. Yeah, Final Fantasy X-2, and that really hurt my nose. Ow, that really hurts. Ow. I don't know why doing that really hurt my nose. Yeah, Final Fantasy 1-6 on Steam for about 50 quid. Nice. I don't know though. I just don't know if I want to, you know, get into it. I don't know if it's sort of thing that I haven't played Kingdom Hearts 3. I actually forgot Kingdom Hearts 3 existed. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I feel like I'd be playing it for the sake of playing it. I don't know if that makes sense. But I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I feel like Kingdom Hearts 3 was a weird one because I feel like everybody wanted it. Like I played Final Fantasy, Kingdom Hearts 2 first. Kingdom Hearts 2 was the very first, not very first, well, the very first Kingdom Hearts game I played. I bought it for 20p. So 0.2 of a pound. And so I did that. And I enjoyed it. I think I nearly 100% completed it. Except for the Ultimate Blade, which I could not find the last piece of, and I'm pretty sure my game glitched. And yeah, that was a fun time. I need to go Red Horn Loads. Let's actually like try and make our way to the Red Horn Loads. Let's go to the Orc Watch, and then we'll chat while we're doing that. And yeah, I really enjoyed that. And then I own on PS3 the like remaster edition or whatever of 1. Is it like 1.2 or something like that? I can't remember. I feel like Kingdom Hearts 3, the trailer came out, and it was like, oh my god, and then like it came out, and then nobody talked about it ever again. Did I play Final Fantasy 14? We talked about this. I did download the launcher. The most I've done is, and this is gonna sound really dumb because I know my computer can run it. I ran the benchmark because I just wanted to see how it would be. I think I got like 20,000 points or something out, like 22k or whatever. Besides the point. But as I was saying earlier in the stream, considering I was very ill, like getting out of bed would hurt, like not. Like, trying to get up would give me a massive headache all across my head. I couldn't sit down Yeah, I've been ill for the last 4 days. Oh no, he's level capped. He's just doing deeds. I couldn't I basically was I wanted to play it, but I could not sit in front of a screen. I could not try and it could be the easiest game in the world, and I feel like I would not be able to learn new skills and new mechanics and new rotations and stuff. It just wasn't gonna happen. I didn't even play this game, as I said, for the last 4 days, so I'm a little bit behind in everything. But yeah, I did want to play it. I was very close to being right, you know what, I'm sorting everything out. I had to I think I had to reset my password or something. I did everything. I just got really ill. So Thursday, I think Thursday? Yeah. Thursday I worked, and I was alright, you know, a little bit tired. It was a little bit frustrating because, you know, so we finished, it's Thursday, so we finish at 10, and instead of finishing at 10, we, you know, basically we're supposed to stop everybody playing at 10. And normally that means about 9:30, you go, you know what, right, nobody else. You know, if you haven't booked, you're not playing, basically. You can play on the machines, but you're not playing bowling. And that's normally the rule, because we all like to at least get out when we're supposed to get out. And that didn't happen. The manager decided at still 10:02 that she was going to put on a load of people. And that meant I was basically there. All of us that were there were a little bit annoyed by this, but it was past midnight by the time I got out. Friday, I then felt a little bit under the weather. I don't know why I had to go to discussion about how late I got. I guess, whatever. I was feeling a little bit run down. So Friday, I felt a little bit down, rough, but I streamed. I stopped streaming probably about half an hour early, just because I felt, you know, ill. And then Saturday, I woke up, and I was supposed to be working at 2, I think. 1 or 2, can't remember. And I could barely get out of bed. So I had to ring up and be like, hey, I'm feeling absolutely terrible. Cannot get into work. Which I felt really bad for, because, you know, I was the one of 2 people working that night. So I was kind of screwing them over. But that's unfortunately not a thing I can fix. And they were like, right, so because you're ill, and they're just having it as a standard thing, if you're ill, you're ill, look after yourself, don't come into work for a week. So I think Tuesday I'm back to work, Wednesday, something like that, just to make sure you're all healed up and everything, and what have you. But yeah, it was probably the worst I've felt, I think, ever. I don't normally get ill. I'm very good at not getting ill. But when I do get ill, on the rare occasion, it means it's really bad. It means that I'm feels like death's door. That's a bit of an exaggeration, but I felt absolutely abysmal. It really sucked. Because I basically had nothing to do for ages. I couldn't stream. Right? I couldn't stream if I can't, be in front of a screen. Makes it very difficult to do that. The most I could do is I've been able to watch, stuff on my phone, because it's, not a tiny screen by any means, but, small enough that it's not gonna cause me any problems. I've got this, because I'm... I realized I've recently bought a wireless keyboard and mouse. I could stream from my bed if I wanted to, technically, but I have this, it clamps onto my headboard of my bed, and it's an arm that you can adjust, that you put your phone in, and and then you can just like hands-free, you're not going to drop it on your face kind of thing, watch stuff. And I've been watching a lot of stuff. What was it I watched? I was like, what animes have I been like recommended? I was gonna watch, was it Steins Gate, I think was the time travel-y one. It's gonna be really dumb that I have to say the time travel-y one. That I think you recommended me. What else have I watched? Yeah, Steins Gate. There's another Gate one that I think is like separate. I haven't watched that still, but what have I been watching? I can't actually remember. I mean, that is literally all I know of Steins Gate is time travel. I realize I should have watched more than I have. Oh, I finally finished watching Fate. I've been started Hunter x Hunter, or Hunter x Hunter. I think it's just Hunter x Hunter, right? So that's why I started watching.
Dark things dwell now in Moria.
Which is alright.
I
I got a little annoyed because... So I watched like 10 episodes in the first, like, one day. And I was like, 10 episodes, that's like enough for me today. Like, I could be like fine to watch more, I think. But I was kind of trying to watch it a little bit. Like, not watch too much. And then I got to... Next day, I did not watch Steins Gate, unfortunately. I kept meaning to. I was like, yeah, that's the one I should watch. And I kept going. I was like, let me go over the ones I was otherwise recommended first. But yeah, I watched Hunter x Hunter, or Hunter x Hunter. I don't actually know how it's supposed to be said. I'm just gonna say Hunter x Hunter. But I watched it, and yeah, I watched 10 episodes, and then I was like, I'll wait till tomorrow, and I'll watch 10 more or whatever, see how I feel. And then you get to episode 13, and episode 13 is just a recap of the previous 12 episodes. I'm just like, why have you got a recap episode? Literally doesn't add anything else. So I was like, why is there a complete recap episode 13 episodes in? And I watched the entire thing, so I was like, maybe there's something in this episode that I'm otherwise going to miss. And if I skip it, I'm going to miss something. And it just seems really weird. 13 episodes in. Because not a lot... Well, I guess a lot had happened, but like not like a lot. But yeah, a lot of my my day has been spent sleeping. Not gonna lie. But yeah, there was a few things I wanted to watch. Like, the things I need to finish is Overlord. I, for some reason, only watched 2 episodes. I did quite enjoy that. Assassination Classroom, I think I watched 3 episodes. And for some reason... Oh, yeah, my phone was acting up. And it was like, oh, you can't watch episode 3. And then it was like, you can watch episode 3, but it's, a different language. And then episode 4 just, like, doesn't exist on my phone for some reason. And it was very weird, so I like dropped it. Not dropped it because I didn't want to watch it, it's just frustrating me. Then, yeah, Hunter. What's the other ones I want to watch? Black Clover? I was tempted to get into, like, One Piece. I was like, if I've got a lot of time, can I watch One Piece? It's like 1,000 episodes, right? I keep getting recommended the time I got reincarnated as a slime, or whatever it's called. I think that's what it's called. It's one I keep getting recommended. Yeah, for me, I'm just like, if I wasn't already to, like, if I was watching it as it went, I probably would more, but I don't know if I can just, like, justify 1,000 episodes or whatever. What else do I want to watch? Obviously, I finished Fate, Unlimited Blade Works. Demon Slayer, I want to watch still. There's a lot more Fate stuff. I kind of wanted to watch the newer seasons of Sword Art Online. Because I've been told they're alright. But, haven't gone around to that either. I just keep seeing a lot of posts about it. And like a load of recommended videos. I saw a mug that kind of looked quite cool. What am I doing again? I'm doing that thing where I completely forget what quest I'm doing and just mindlessly kill enemies. But yeah, I saw a mug that was quite a wide slime mug, which was kind of cool. I thought it was a pretty cool mug. I mean, my Lotre mug is clearly superior, but I'm far too scared to use it, and I don't like it. I don't know why, I'm just like super scared of using stuff like that. I'm just so worried that one day I'm gonna like drop it, you know, and it's gonna smash, and then I'm gonna cry, and I'm gonna email Cordova being like, hey, can I have one, please? Can I have another? Please, sir, can I have some more? I mean, I watched it. It's probably my first, like, anime I watched, like, properly week to week. I mean, it's also the only thing I think... I think I probably could watch it dubbed, but it was, like, I watched it primarily subbed, or, like, only subbed, as it released, so it's just weird to me hearing it be dubbed. I don't know why. But I think by hearing the same voice actor in Unlimited Blade Works, probably would make it a little bit easier for me. Because, well, you know, I'm used to the voice.
I doubt that Lord Balan still lives.
But yeah. Ay. The only thing I've seen of Alicization is Kirito in a wheelchair and deflecting a sword, which is kind of a bit weird, not gonna lie. But, whatever. I'm so poor. Yeah, I watched up to the end of Gun-Gale as it originally released. So, I quite enjoyed it, honestly. It's by no means the best, but it's not terrible, I don't think. But I was like, yeah, what's the perfect opportunity for me to catch up on some stuff? I had to be careful though, because I was a little bit too, you know, I have to be sort of careful that I'm actually paying attention, because otherwise I'm just like dozing off. I feel like a lot of what I've done over the last little while is just sleep, which I hate, because I like sleep, don't get me wrong, but, you know, sleeping too much is kind of a bit... Oh, this is interesting. Oh, there's a quest. I'm dumb. Yeah, sleeping too much can be a bit, you know, over the top. I feel unproductive. I am anti-sleep. I wish I was anti-sleep. I wish I didn't have to sleep. Imagine that. It'd be great. I just need more to do. Because, like, as I said, everything I've been doing recently has just been kind of, like, stuff I haven't had to think about. Like, I'm playing Forza. I'm not normally, like, there's two genres of games that I don't play. And that's, like, racing games and fighting games. Alright. Yeah, here I am playing Forza 4, or Forza Horizon 4. Because I can just drive around the UK, technically. I mean, it's based on the UK, but I don't think it's accurate representation. Because I can't go and play something like Hades, I don't think, where I've got to, like, I think, actively concentrate. Like, I love Hades, don't get me wrong. But I don't think I could be able to play it right now. Well, maybe now, but not over the last couple of days. What's up over here? Actually, these are all new quests to me, because I actually don't normally do, well, I haven't, rather, like, with Tavellard on Arkenstone, I actually never came back through Moria to redo the quests for the eating episode. And I'm kind of glad I didn't at this point, considering, damn, it's a lot of deeds. But I guess I would also one-shot every single enemy here, so it wouldn't have mattered, but yeah. These are all new to me because of it. Also, I forgot I'm a prospector, which is actually kind of useful, not gonna lie. Why do I have Forza? Xbox Game Pass is actually the entire reason for it. It's free on there, and I downloaded it a while back because I was like, when I got my ultra wide, I was like, what's the best kind of game for ultra wides? Right? I was like, I always feel like racing games would be a very good genre for that kind of thing, because it allows you to kind of see more and get a bit more immersed. And I think, to be fair, I don't dislike the game. I actually quite enjoy it. I think what I mean, or what I think of when I'm thinking I don't like racing games, is more like competitive racing. And there's the competitive racing nature in it, like, you know, a race of 12 people where you've got to beat everybody else. But I just enjoy the driving around bit of it, you know, driving fast and not crashing into things totally, rather than the actual racing thing, just the driving bit. Bill Slowski, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. I don't know what I'm after anymore. But that was the thing as well. I was like, I've got a load of games on there and stuff, obviously. I shouldn't think we can play on stream occasionally. I saw something about Minute. I don't know what it was though. Restarting the game every... Oh, I think I know the game, or at least a game similar. I think it was something called like Minute Hero or something. Like years back. It could be the same game, just renamed or something, but I'll certainly look into it. Sup, guy that I don't have to kill. Also checking how many missions. Okay. I missed out on like a free 1,000, basically a free 1,000 embers, which kind of sucks. But yeah, I was thinking about like, oh, there's probably a few random games that I could play on there. I mean, it's really annoying. The game I want to play the most, there's two games I really want to play, even just in my own free time. And that recently has been Oblivion and Skyrim. I love Oblivion, and I also enjoy Skyrim. I think Oblivion, in my opinion, is better than Skyrim, but that's just me. But I haven't downloaded, both on Steam and on like the Microsoft, you know, Xbox Game Pass, whatever thingy, and they just crash as soon as I load them up. And I don't understand it. And it makes me sad. Very sad. What's purple? Spiders. It does not, Todd Howard. It does not. There's a few. There's like a Fallout as well on there. It's weird. I bought Fallout 4. I've never really been into Fallout, but I bought Fallout 4 and then I bought the like season pass for it, and then I just never played. Oh no, I just mean Oblivion and Skyrim just generally. Like, yeah. It like loads up. I for the longest time I thought it was because of my like ultra wide, but it also happens on like I've done it before. I've gone on like my other computer or something, and I plug it into just a like default 1080p screen, and then yeah, nothing's gone. Nothing worked. Have I learned a little more gambits on Warden? Nah. Me learn something? Never. Well, it's pretty strange I spent so much on Lotro when I hardly even play the game. I barely play the game, you know. The amount of money I put into this game for the amount of time I've played it, it's insane. Imagine if on Steam it actually showed that, right? Because on my Steam it will show like I played what, like I think 99 hours or something. It's under 100, I think. Right? I think. That I've played on this game. Yeah. Like, just video-wise, I've obviously done more than that. But it would be really kind of worrying to see money spent. Like, I got an email through, because you know you get an email when your like subscription comes through or whatever. I feel like I just get those, you know, you also get it when you buy something with Lotro points, but I just got an email through yesterday. I was like, yeah, it's alright, it's whatever. But yeah, that's my second account. Okay, cool. I used to spend a lot more on subscriptions and stuff though, because I used to have my subscription for my main account, my subscription for my second account. Then I used to have my 2 RuneScape accounts, which I think I was paying more for RuneScape than I was for this game. Like, comparatively. I could be wrong about that. But I think it costs more per month for RuneScape. I guess you are technically getting 2 games out of that. I mean, if I was also getting a DDO subscription out of a Lotro subscription, I'd maybe see it as being more value-wise. But yeah, at least with like RuneScape, you're getting, you know, RuneScape like old school and also RuneScape 3, I guess. But yeah, it was insane. You spent so much more on that. Where is this thing I'm trying to find? What is green? Forging the enemy. So there's another... So where am I at on quests? Moria. Quest of the Red Horn loads. So I need 9 more quests. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2 more. Cool. I also think that... Isn't Final Fantasy XIV cheaper per month than this game as well, though? I could be wrong. I haven't really seen much about Final Fantasy XIV recently. I know there's been some drama, but that's because I think there will always be drama. I think Lotro is actually quite good at staying out of drama. But I guess if you know, you won't notice the non-drama stuff sometimes. Well, that was a waste. Okay, that's good. I saw his channel got there was that whole his channel, I think Jim Browning as well, had a couple of had their channels like taken down because of someone. It's obviously not a great, like, it's a horrible thing, but it's just slightly ironic that it would happen to someone who exploits games. But yeah. I don't really think there's much to exploit in Lotro, though. I could be wrong. I know there was people ages and ages ago, and I'm not sure how, like, true this is in any way, but people were saying stuff like, Ithalon shard farming. Don't even talk to me about Ithalon shards. Right. I was told that it's a lower chance by farming than it is just by regular nodes, though. I mean, I guess there's the fact that you can just literally infinitely farm it. I mean, that's how I've made a lot of my money recently. It's just farming. Not recently, but like a decent chunk. I mean, I have Ithalon shards. I can't tell you how many I have because I don't have my thing on me, but I have Ithalon shards. We're all good. I did think we should do, like, it would be amusing to try and get, like, a group of people. Just make, like, brand new characters. And just, like, each farm, like, 1,000. Imagine if you could get, like, 20 people to farm 1,000 farms over the course of however long that takes. And then just see how many Ithalon shards you get. I think I'm, like, at 20 or 30 or something like that. To be fair, I still think the best thing... I'm trying to find whatever this forging the enemy thing is. I can't find it. It's driving me crazy. I still think the best thing, like content thing that ever happened for the game, at least in recent memory, is the fact that when the game was literally like... What was it? Like, third highest streamed game on Twitch? Or like viewed game on Twitch for the day? Or something, which was insane. But that was when the legendary servers originally came out. So sort of surprised they didn't do the same with this round of legendary servers. Imagine doing that though. Imagine actually like just crashing the shard economy by doing that. Like, not just to make money, but you just sell them at, like, I don't know, 10 gold. Like, super duper low prices. Just for the sake of it. I think that would have been more of an impressive thing to do maybe 2-3 months back. I think right now, shards have... they're not like worthless, but they've certainly dropped a lot more than they were. I think because the majority of people are going for like Remichank gear and stuff. I guess essences, but I think a lot of people are also that are going to go for tier 6s are going to just be getting them from instances anyway, or like skirmishes or whatever. It's like when Ghost was like, oh, I'm going to hold on to mine for when they go up in money. I'm like, they're not going to go... I mean, like, essences, not like content. But yeah, I was like, they're not going to go up. They're going to go down. I don't know what you think's going to happen here. Yeah, I was also looking, because I recently got my Humble Bundle through. I was thinking about, like, looking at what games were on there. I kind of want to play... I kind of wanted to play like a Yakuza game. But I'm also not sure how they go on Twitch. Because there's potentially some issues if you were to run that on Twitch. I think it's fine. I think you can just... It's not required to do that content. So... yeah, I don't know. I just was looking at this and just like... No, I don't think it's DNC issues. It's just like there's some side content where there's like videos you watch that, depending on how Twitch sees it, I think can be an issue. I don't know what the term for it is, but I think it's all side content. But I guess if you were doing a 100% run, then technically could be a problem. Human. Okay, just kill 6 of these. I do wonder if this is Shadowed Refuge stuff or like where's this quest under? No, it's Redhorn Loads. Okay, cool. That is fine. Let me just make sure that I need 5 more quests. So as soon as I got 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. So if we do 4 out of these, 5, then we'll be fine. I saw a post today that was about a Warden. It was like, my Warden likes using the Warcry Gambit line, but he always kills the enemies before he can actually complete it, and that's just saddening to me. And I'm like, yep, I get you. It's not so bad now, especially because our gear isn't like as maxed as it could be, because we've still got some level 50 stuff, but yeah, I get you. I get you. But yeah, the one thing I really wanted to watch, or not watch, but something I really wanted to play was ages and ages ago. I actually meant to play it, but there was a Lord of the Rings or Middle Earth Skyrim mod that looked kind of cool. And I actually really wanted to play it. I don't think I ever got around to actually playing it myself at all, but I thought that could have been really cool. It looked alright. I guess as good as a Skyrim mod can look. Because I know there was an Oblivion one as well, but I just think Skyrim facilitated more stuff. But I also think it might have been for the like original Skyrim, not the special edition, and I'm not sure if there was a port. But I could be wrong. I always thought it'd be really cool though, doing some like Lord of the Rings based stuff in other games. If that makes sense. I think that would have been like an interesting sort of way to go. To keep it consistent, but also have it be different as well. Aha, there we are, Final Forge. So is it up here? Where is it? What is it? How is it? Do you think Ghost just hasn't realized we're streaming yet, though? Or is he lurking? Hasn't been on Discord for a while. I mean, he's been on Discord, but he always comes as being offline. I don't know if he's just invisible. Never pays attention to me. Never talks to me. Could be anywhere. I mean, he sent me a picture of some Lego this morning, so he's probably busy with some Lego. Let's be honest. Want to buy 33 Ithalon shards? I have 23, I think. How much is... That's like 2,300 gold or something. I'm keeping them though because I want to craft. I want to craft myself the mini chestplate if I can. Yes, that is true. Yeah, he sent me a picture and he went, "Damn, this was expensive." And I said, "I'm glad I only pay for stuff for you in game, and not in real life." And I'll stand by that. "25% experience gain?" Mm-hmm. I found it really weird yesterday. So yesterday at like, I think it was like 6 p.m. or something, or like 4 or 6 p.m. I can't remember. It was either 1600 or 6 p.m. Lotro tweeted out that the Lotro store was going to be unavailable. And then 5 minutes later, they tweeted out that it was available again. I feel like they've done this before, though, where they've had really late tweets announcing something. I think the reply was someone was like, "And you decided this about 5 minutes ago?" Like, it does feel like it sometimes. Was very weird.
We will reclaim Khazad-dûm.
Hey, Red Horn loads. Nice.
Azog's folk have not yet fully repaid for their crimes against us.
Yeah, what was it?
We will not retreat before anyone.
Yeah, here it is. So, Wednesday, August 4th, 2 p.m. Eastern. So, I don't know when 2 p.m. Eastern is, but whatever. 6:52. They posted this. Lodge will be temporarily unavailable due to maintenance work. We're not know when the store. So that's 6:52, and then this is 7:10. So that's like 20 minutes later. Really? I'd love to help, but at a slight instant with a bunch of nasty orcs, so I'm out of action for the moment. I'm so sorry, Boromir. Which just seems so weird. Because it's not the first time they've been like, yeah, this is going to end. Back up. I feel like sometimes they just forget that they were supposed to tweet something out and go, oh yeah, let's sort that out. Why do you need 33? I can understand why you need 25, but I can't understand why you need 33. So it's 8 more, right? I can't think of 2 pieces of armor or anything. So weird. And then we got Zelum Melik and Discovering Adventures of Zelum Melik. So, where is Zelum Melik again? Over here? Oh, can we go? Can't we use the? There's a goat over here that can take us back to the Orc Watch, I think. Am I wrong? I could be wrong. Please work. Hey! Look at that. And then we go over to... Well, this is Zelmac, right? So... let's, I guess, see? How this goes? I guess what I should also do is grab... Is it more map? Oh, I can't remember what map it is. More map? I think it's more map. Was the one. Yeah. Zelum Melik, Footsteps of the Fellowship, Slayer Deeds. That's not what I want. I would have liked... Okay, I guess whatever. It's not what we want. It's fine. We'll deal with it. Don't care. 180 each. I could make some money if I wanted. What are you doing? I mean... I could make 4,140 gold. And I totally knew that all by myself and didn't have to look it up. Don't know what you're on about. Don't know what you're chatting. Okay. Hey, that's my job. I'm the one who's supposed to talk about how they use Forsaken id models. Huh? When I was going through Mirkwood and I had to go to the Haunted Inn, I was like, is this the same model? I can't remember. I wonder if, though, if they would... So obviously with the visual upgrade and whatever, if they would actually remake models in that situation, where they go, right, we've reused we've got instances here, or we've got, like, you know, models we've used from this, but let's remake them so they're all, you know, original. Probably wouldn't. I mean, it's a case of if it ain't broke, don't fix it, I guess, but I have to complete 20 quests in this region? I don't even know 20 quests. Let's see, how long has been since Lindral's been online, huh? Lindral's not been online for like 3 days. So sad. So sad. I'm gonna message Ghost saying that we missed Lindral. And then see how long it takes for him to come into stream. I'm gonna try not sneeze because I really need to sneeze. The only thing I don't like about the Forsaken Inn, though, is the fact that you can't do the deeds unless you're max level. Which is really, really annoying. Tower of Orthanc. I want to go Tower of Orthanc. I want to get Orthanc. Or thank you. Please. Please get me the Tower. I still need to do Harrowing as well. I haven't had a chance to do those. I like saw one, but I felt like terrible 5 seconds later. It's so weird. I'm never used to being down here. I'm like looking up here instinctively. Okay, so let's have a look. Latra, Salem, Malik quest. Should we go back to the 20th Festival and start from there? Because apparently those are, you know, Zella Malik quests. So why not? We should probably start from, you know, the beginning. And that'll unlock, hopefully, a decent chunk of them. Cool. So many quests. Yeah. I mean, there's the riddle stuff, which is over here, which we missed a few of. Have we done the... I can't remember if I've done the reflections. No. I mean, it doesn't give virtual experience at the end of the day, but still worth doing.
If we are to find Mithril and Khazad-dûm, we will first have to deal with the orcs.
Alright. It is somewhat of an odd zone. Much like the entirety of Moria, I think, to be honest. Something else I want to do is go do the Prospector instance. I think that would be a very interesting thing to look into. What can I buy these for? Do you know how I wasted? I wasted 50 of the gift giver brands, which really sucks because I didn't realize they were bound to account, or bound to character, the items. So I ended up buying a mini sword of the first age. And what ended up happening, speaking of mini sword of the first age, let's go to Bree and actually go grab the thing for the VIP thing. I didn't realize it was bound to account. So, why do I have... Oh, yeah. Or bound to character. So I bought one on my champion so I could give it to my mini when he reaches 100. And then I went to equip it, and I couldn't take it out of my shared storage because it was a bound to character thing, which really, really sucks. Because I could have just bought it
Would you do something
on
for
the
me?
character
How can I be of
when
service?
everything was sorted, but I didn't. And that's slightly annoying. Cool. And let me get rid of those, and then I can open up a a chunk of lime. Also, one cool thing that I did do at some point was I finally got my scholar up a little bit, which means I can now make black dye, which is also very useful for a certain ghostly figure. Because, yeah, now he doesn't have to spend, like, thousands of gold on black dye. For seemingly no reason. Instead, just have to buy iron oxide thingies, whatever they're called, and we're all good. Also, I've just been trying to get my scholar up in general. I think scholar is probably one of the items I have most of on the Minas Ithil side. Just because every humanoid seems to drop them. And I think you go against more humanoids than you do, you know, beasts or whatever that drop hides. So, are these mirrors? All gonna be a fun time. Speaking of mirrors and therefore deeds, I remember now that we actually will have to go do Moria instances, won't we? So these are going to be an interesting one. Could have gotten so much deeds out of this. I don't know if I will do them, like stuff like the Dark Delvings. I obviously get virtue experience from the Slayer, but I might just take my Hunter through. Especially if I can get my Hunter to 130. It's not going to matter too much, but if I can get my Hunter to 130 and then we can do some extra stuff there. Because, like, all the crafting is a 6-man, you know, and delving is... Yeah. So I technically have to do it, but it doesn't mean I have to do it now. Because technically, if I can't do it, then I can't, like, do it. So I can either get help, which obviously would be the whole, like, you know, grab a few more people and go through the whole thing, but I think having time to do it and getting everybody together is a little bit more difficult, which is why I was kind of getting a little less focused on the level cap aspect of it. Or at least of my other characters. Like, there's no reason my other characters should be limited because this one is. Which is why my mini is leveled up as much as he is. My hunter will soon, hopefully, be sorted. Ideally. Because it feels weird having a 130 champion, 101 mini, and then my, like, kind of most played character or class of hunter being my level 88. 13 levels below, you know, a mini. Like, if they're both the same level, I'd be less fussed, but yeah. It's a whatever, you know. But I also don't want to skip content because I spent a while on this legendary weapon, so I don't want to just waste that. Also, why am I not using Force March? Yeah, I spent a while at getting like the first stage, or 2 first stages, and getting them like with what I need, you know, and everything. So it ideally I don't want to sort of immediately go, now we're going. Some plaques. Okay, and some over here as well. Let's go work this one out. Dwarf walketh over, dwarf walketh under, in time of war, bridge. Is there a bridge? Found it. If it isn't bridge, I'm gonna cry. Okay, cool. I was gonna say, if it isn't bridge though, I'm not sure what else it could have been. I was proud of myself then. I did a riddle. I'm so proud. Big brain. I am indeed. One time in my life. Do the in riddles. I'll do them. Let me just bring up this one website, don't mind me, and I do find it funny how there is a whole web, like, other than the wiki, there is just websites which will just list out every single one. And I'm just like, of course there is. Why would you want...
Dark things dwell now in Moria.
Why would you want to do it any other way?
I doubt that Lord Barleen still lives.
I don't want to go down the rotting cellar. Ugh. Why would you go to the rotting cellar? It's like, actually... If the rotting cellar was a swift travel, I wouldn't mind. The fact it isn't upsets me too much. Arguably too much. Okay. But that does bring up a good point, is technically we should do that deed, right? If we go into instances and go back to Shadows of Angmar, we still have 18,000 that we need to do. So like Scholars of Angmar, like Tham Mirdine and stuff. Technically, yeah, we need to go do that. And what else is the stuff that we know? Yeah, Aragoth, which we can't do, I think, unless we do it at max tier, which kind of sucks. Obviously, the Journal of Captain Ramskull we've done. Riddles Beneath the End. I feel like doing 83 riddles for 5 Lotro points is just not worth the time and effort. You know? Maybe if it was like 20, I could understand. Or even like 10, 15. But 5. That is literally the lowest that you can get. Except from 0. I don't get it. It just seems like it's like, you did all that?
Heard no word from him.
Tough. You don't get anything good out of it, though. Where next, then? I've done 100. So I've got 107. I don't know if I have, like, the mental capacity right now to go to 200. I think I would wait until, like, I'm closer to 100 and the gear is, like, less scuffed on the scaling aspect. Because level 50 was a pain because of the way they're scaled. Also, all this stuff doesn't actually have any stats if I go into epic battles, which kind of sucks. I mean, this stuff does, this stuff doesn't. which is why I have a different set of armor. Sort of. Pelagia was the one I did the most, for sure. Wait a second, these don't count as being... Wait, what? But it says Zalamelic quests. Wait, what? That's so dumb. I haven't just realized that. All these quests I've been doing, they don't count. One of them did. But that was the spinny door thingy. Huh. Okay. So, apparently to do discovering adventures in Zalamelic, there are some locations I have to go to and some quests I get from there. Apparently there's 19 of them, so I'm hoping if I get 19, then plus the 1 and I get the 20. I hope. I could be wrong though. Could be very, very wrong. Probably am. Not gonna lie. I think I found something very, very fitting. A very fitting picture to my life, or at least part of it. Does anybody want to see what said picture is? Just gonna bring it up now. I'm gonna do all the shy deeds. Deliver the pies to you, right? Never doing the pies. The pies are terrible. I wish I never had to do them. Don't like it. Oh god. Imagine doing the pies. Everyone's done pies, right? I hope so. Can you imagine if I hadn't done pies? Yeah. I mean, I have done the pies on here because I've completed the Shire, but don't worry about it. I still need to do Sarnor. But I kind of wanted to do Sarnor when the servers reset. Because I wanted to do the whole thing of, like, kill the boss. Or kill one of the bosses that takes forever to respawn. Just before the server reset. And then the servers should, in theory, stay down and restart. And they shouldn't be running during that time. So I wanted to see if the enemy would respawn or if it would stay despawned. And basically, in the future, that would mean the best time to do it would be when the servers went down. How do I get here? Wait, what? How are you meant to the No Man Land quest, dude? I don't even know what that is. I guess we can have a look. What's this about? I'm just kind of confused what's... What's this about server first? I'm so confused. Anyway. The Nomad Land. Oh, No Man Land. I read it as Nomad, and I was very confused. maybe. There's the same with Talang's Fang, or whatever it's called. Talang's something. By Dol Amroth, where, like, there's a deed, a quest completion deed, but you have to do the repeatables. Or something. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16, it says there are. So it's got 1 with Éomer, 3 with Legolas, then 1 with Aragorn, 5, 6 with Malbung, and then you go to Hair Rondir and do, because if 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, if you're at 11, yeah, then you just need to go to there and do 5, or technically 3, but 5 quests there. I think sometimes it can be a bit confusing with, like, what counts as what. Like, for example, this is all Zelamelik, but supposedly it's not. Hall of Flowing Water. I don't want to be in the Hall of Flowing Water, though. I want to be up this way. The Hall of Flowing Water is a place I need to go to, but I've got to do the previous quests as well. Or at least that's my understanding. Yeah. It can be a little confusing. To be fair, I barely did anything at the West. I think I just did chain stuff. At least when I originally went through. The thing for me, I think I was already 105 by the time I got to the Wastes. And then what ended up happening was, yeah, so I was 105 and then Mordor came out and I kind of like caught up to Mordor for it. And then I was like, oh, I'm going to go do the new content. And then I got my proverbial butt kicked by, you know, the content. And then, yeah, I ran away. No, I think I leveled up to like I think I went 106, and then I opened up some not Travelers Stillbound loot boxes. Madam Hunter's armor. I think I had like 20 things of Madam Hunter's armor, and I was just like, you know what, I'm gonna get a whole new set at like 106, 110 or so, 110, 110. Cool. At least I remember this area. So at least it's a double deed, basically. I'm basically doing 3 deeds at once at the minute because I'm doing. So I'm doing quests. No, 4, right? Quest of Zalamelech, Discovering Adventures in Zalamelech, Quest of Khazad-dûm, and then Deeds of Khazad-dûm. No, I haven't done Slayer of Khazad-dûm yet, or Slayer or whatever you would just call it in general. I actually got quite tempted, though, while I was off. Instead of playing on here, because, like I said, it's kind of weird if I was playing on a character that I feel like I could be streaming. But I was actually tempted to go back to Anor and play that in my off time. Something I still might do. I don't know, maybe make a new character, maybe make a Warden, or I could remake another champion. I could make another champion. That might be something I actually do. At the very least, just for the not titles. What are they called? Frames. That's the word I'm looking for. I want that Mordor frame. I'm just gonna farm to 105. That's my plan. Clearly, nothing can go wrong with that. Yeah, I don't know what class I would go for yet. Because I've got a hunter. That's fine. The champion exists, but if I ever go back to recording on him, I'm going to obviously do that. And, yeah, then, I don't really know. Like I said, I could go Warden, but I don't know if I want to. You know? Because it's weird. The idea of leveling another Warden is kind of weird to me because I'm going to out-level this one, and then I feel like I'm not going to want to play Fairand as much. If that makes sense. So, yeah. Because I'll be like, oh, I'm already level... Or I'm going to get to, like, level, I don't know, 100 and be like, oh my god, I can't wait for this. I'm skipping the completionist aspect of this. Tough, we're done. Oh, you had to interrupt him. But yeah. Certainly a thought I had as of late. Okay. I'm gonna make a... I got an idea. I'm gonna make a hunter called Lindrow. That's my plan. I would assume that this would damage me, but apparently not. Whatever works. Come on. Great Sword of Spirit. Basically 800 crit, 1250 combat regen. Power regen, rather. How interesting. So this one is not part of this quest, sorry, the deed. But it's still a quest. So we will make sure we hold on to that one. Now I gotta go to this area, which I've apparently already found, so that's good. And then we get in here. Cool. But we can see how long it takes me to catch up to end game content. You know? I mean, I should have my earrings, so I can get an extra 50%. And we're all good. Might just make like a mini. The problem I found with mini is like, obviously I leveled mine up through like just farming because it's been kind of AFK for me recently with the processing. My problem is trying to like get stuff for him is because he's quite weak, or not weak, but like if I'm running blue line because the idea behind him is I want it to heal, then I need to just have 2 trait trees, and it makes me want to get like a second legendary weapon, which is just a little bit of like too much extra effort. I spent like 700, 800 gold on my 2 legendary weapons because I messed up the first one, and I could spend like 400 more. I think it was like 400 at a time on another songbook, and just get a, you know, do my roving threats. But yeah, I just don't know. I feel like it's just difficult because yeah, I have to like run. So from what I've noticed, it's you've got red line. Obviously, you got your different trait trees, but then you've also got your like 3 different stances, which means there's like 9 different weird combinations almost. Not that I think some of them matter too much, but I could be an offensive healer, sort of. I was like, oh, I'll just go red line on one and do what I think kind of works, and then get close enough that I can just heal. Like, if I just need to heal, then I'm fine. Because then Reneborn can get the gear for him. But yeah. It is a lot of gold, though. But because I've been processing a load of, like, stuff recently, So, if you have a stack of 999 Minisithil crops and process them, it's about 13 gold. Depending on if you crit or not. By the way, I really don't like this new update to Prime Bag. I'm just saying. It's actually getting me to be really close to uninstalling it. Because it just moves stuff around because it feels like it. And there's no refresh button, so you have to do this. I mean, that is an entire thing in D&D, which I always forget the name of. I'm sure someone who can remember better than I can tell me. But yeah. Yeah, I do not like this new upgrade to Prime Mag. It's starting to annoy me. Okay, so I've done this area, and now we gotta go up to here. But yeah, part of me was thinking about getting like a swap almost, so I could do both. But then I'm just like, Reneborn can get me stuff. I'll just have to craft a few things up, and we're all fine. Which works. But it basically means that I've not been able to, like, you know, progress him normally. Like, if I want the trait tree, or the trait points from, like, you know, Moria, then obviously I've still got to run some other, like, other lines, like red line, to be able to actually do that, because what am I going to do, heal them to death? Maybe it'll work. A little bit of weird delay there. Did not like that. Ooh, we got some random items that are being taken up by pending. I also tried at one point to try and level up my burglar over the last couple of days. Sorry, actually before I got ill. I decided I wanted to do that. I just realized I did not want to play my burglar for a while. I feel like I haven't played it in a while where I forgot how to properly play it. But then I don't want to play it and learn how to play it again because I haven't played it in ages. Which is kind of a weird thing, but kind of annoying. But hopefully we'll get back to that soon. I mean, I like my burglar, don't get me wrong. It's just I feel like it's been so long since I played it that I've forgotten how I want to, or how I was playing it. There's also the fact that, so burglar kind of somewhat relies on the 35, this one out down here, which basically means that I can't remember what skill it is, but there's a skill, one of the skills guarantees a crit from stealth, which then opens up another skill. And I'm at 27 at the minute, so part of me wants to just like, I think what I was planning on doing was I was just supposed to be like logging in once a day, and just like doing my skill deeds and stuff and going from there. I mean, mine's 51 at the minute, and he's red line. But I know a lot of people ask for yellow burglar, so I would probably end up having a yellow burglar thing. Probably. No, it wasn't aim, it was... What was it? Cunning attack into, I think, double-edged strike or something. Yeah, I think for my hunter as well, I'm going to do the same thing where I'm going to... I mean, burglar it's probably not going to be a bigger deal for me because I'm worried about investing too much time. Well, yeah, that's exactly the same thing with hunter, you know. I prefer blue, but red is better for raids and stuff. It depends on what content you're going to be doing with it and how you want to play it. But yeah, I think what I probably end up doing is, like, for something like Tarvelard, where he's level 88, and I'm probably planning on getting him, like, sorted relatively soon, or at least I hope to. I'll probably try and get him one of each. But... like a legendary of each. But I think for something like Skarshu, where it's, you know, he's level 51, I'm probably not going to get him to 130 like tomorrow kind of thing. Well, neither am I going to get Tarvelard, but, you know, it's going to be a little bit of a longer thing. I think I'm probably going to just see how the legendary service stuff goes. Not legendary service, sorry, legendary weapon revamp goes. Because for all I know, it could... Well, it's not... I know swaps are not going to be a thing, right? But it could be a case of, like, you only need one legendary weapon and it changes depending on your trait tree or something along those lines. Like... I don't know what it's going to be. So I don't want to invest too much money or time. I think it would be, like, I understand why there's only, not why there's only two, well, I guess. I understand why they only have two if they've got 3 trait trees, but I would like it if you could get 3. Or if they were bound to account. Like, aren't they bound to character? Like, the extra slots? If they were character bound, or account bound, sorry, I'd be more, interested in doing it. Because for me, it's kind of annoying. It's one of those things where, it's because it's Mithril coins. Like, I can afford it, but because it's Mithril coins, I'm less likely to want to spend them. Because although Mithril coins are essentially just Lotro points in a different form, they are exactly just Lotro points in a different form, they inherently have this higher value to them. Which makes me less likely to want to spend them. Because yeah, I'm going to have to make a blue line for my general playing, because I personally, like Hunter, I personally prefer blue line for the mobility, like just generally playing. Raiding would probably be red. And then, yeah. I probably make a yellow just because. I think I would like to get one of each, like 3 trait trees at least for every single class. Just because, you know, if they change content and make something better, then I may as well already have something set up for them. I've spent arguably far too many Mithril coins, but at the same point I did buy a house, so I think that's fair. I had 101 recently, and I was like, I need to go to Minas Tirith for something, I think. On a character that didn't have Minas Tirith. I think it was Minas Tirith. Either way, I had to go somewhere. I was like, you know, I have 101. I'm going to spend 1 just for the sake of spending it, because I don't like having 1, you know, a number ending with 1. Yeah, I think so. I had 50 at some point, and then I think I spent a few on Mithril. I basically spent, because I think it's, what, 5 for the Hobbit gift? Alright. Or is it 8? Oh, I have my hobby gifts. I think it's like 8 or something. And I opened a bunch. I was like, yeah, they're free. Why not? I should probably go open that on Red Up 1. We're going to go to the Hall of Flowing Water real quick. Take a couple minutes break. And then we'll be right back. I'll probably jump on Renaborn, grab myself those Hobbit gifts or something, and we'll go there. And then we've just got to get 200 from the Hobbit gift or something, you know? That's just how that works. I see nothing wrong with this. See, this is what I mean by I don't like this thing. What's wrong with it? Okay, I'm going to make it. In theory, this should mean that I have no issues whatsoever. So now everything, as long as there's one item, minimum, there should be a slot for it. And we're all good. Right. I'm going to log out. And I'll be back in like 5 minutes or so. And yeah, we'll continue on with that. Well, we'll go on Renaborn first, open up the stuff, and then we'll continue on with the deeds. Hopefully we can get all the questies done today. That'll be pretty fun. And then yeah, we can go do maybe something else with a different character. Potentially, because Slayer's just going to be a boring one, which I probably just grab another character and do that with. But we'll see. It's funny how farm to max is 52, yet the character that's farmed the most is 101. Very weird. Anyway, I'll be back in a minute. Be right back. And let's jump back into Reneborn. Well, into Reneborn, and then we'll jump back to Faerand to continue that. Only a few more quests to go. And hopefully all goes well. And we didn't miss any quests at all, because that could be a little bit awkward. And then after that, what's really another character we should give a bit of time to? I mean, Reneborn is the obvious one. Talvellard, the way I described Talvellard was supposed to be just a character that I could chill with and I didn't want to play on stream as much, but we can maybe give him a shot as well. Let's just go sell all these. And more importantly, repair all this. Let's see what we can get from our hobby gift. From these. That's absolute garbage. Yeah. I see nothing good about either of those. Well, I mean, Battle Potion of Restoration isn't too bad, I guess. But 70 virtual experience? Yikes. Right, though. I just want to double check something in my head. Obviously, raid locks will still be on there for 11 hours because we did that earlier. Preparing to move includes the dialogue. Every bit of help counts, even if it's something simple. They really did not want to go and get stuck with that. No, they didn't. Could you imagine that headline, though? Lord of the Rings MMO gets sued by Tesco. Oh no, I'm turning into the people I hate. Right, yeah. What was I thinking of? There was something I was thinking of, and I can't remember what it was, and that is a problem. This only gives you one, right? Yeah. I guess I'll work it out later. Back to Faerand we go. Do they have Tesco in America, though? I'm not sure if they would. I guess it's a MMO, so it wouldn't really matter, but... Tesco's first US store opened in 2007. Has 175 now. Oh, yeah, interesting. Well, according to this article, Flame, it is. So, yeah. It says West Coast in California, Nevada, and Arizona. But apparently it's struggling. That was also 2011, so probably not. False. Probably.
Perhaps soon we shall stand
Examine the
face to face
purity
with
of
Lord
the
Merlin.
thing. My nose really hurts now because I sneeze again. Ay. The worst thing is it's like a constant feeling of needing to sneeze almost. It's actually horrible. Because normally when you have that feeling that you need to sneeze and then you sneeze, it's kind of like nice and reassuring. When I just sneezed a minute ago, I didn't get that feeling. I did, but then it just came back and it's just like, oh, really? Such a sad time. Examine the purity of the water. So can I just go in the water? Oh, okay. Right. Oh, I'm so glad, everybody. Hobnanigans is here. We definitely like Hobnanigans. We should organize something for Hobnanigans. I think that's our idea. Oh, I must have seen someone here earlier doing this, because they were here. Yeah, okay. I mean, that is true. I should also technically do it on here. There are some titles you can get. I don't think so. Should we have a look? Hob. I think they literally made the rewards for Hobnanigans available in the treasure hunt thing because I think nobody does it. So you can get some cloaks and some masks, a cracked egg helmet, a club, there is rep for them, that is true. The chicken drive emote, which to be fair is quite funny, I think, or just the chicken drive, just like, there you go. I wonder if that's got the title. So I saw someone with a title the other day of Chicken Chaser, which has made me think about Fable. And I wonder if that's from a... You can, for 2 Mithril coins, get a item that doubles your rewards you get from playing. It's a bit unfair. Dare I say, pay to win. But yeah, there is the reps you get. Ah, yeah. See, Flying Feathers Champion, Chicken Chaser, Hobnanigans Rookie, Minor Leaguer, Major Leaguer, All-Star, and Hall of Famer. Hobnanigans is pay to win. Cancel SSG. Yeah. Still reminds me of that person. Can't remember exactly what it was over, but they, I think it was the Ashes of Gorgoroth thing that they not cancelled, but like they quit the game. That's probably the biggest thing I've seen someone quit over. I can't remember how to spell the name. Yeah. I can't remember what it was. Don't know if that channel's still up or anything. Anyway. I mean, to be fair, I was like, for the longest time, I was like, why would you filter out any quests? Like, can't think out of any quest, and then I realized Hobnanigans. I just let it run out, and I'm just like, done. Actually, the most annoying quests are the introduction quests, because, so when you Valar a character, or if you Valar a character, you get so many introduction quests that it fills up like half of your entire, like, quest board thing. Log, whatever you want to call it. Which is the most annoying thing in the world. Because they just stay there constantly here. So you never know when you get a new quest. And you don't want to, like, I don't know. I need to go around and complete them on Reddable, but it's just annoying. Either that or I could just filter them, that is also fair. Gotta explore the kitchen. It just feels weird though that they'd have this, like, I guess it's, you know, I guess it's nice that they're not just getting rid of content, but I feel like it's just content. Like, I don't think I've seen anybody ever, it's like the snowman, not the snowman, the snow fight, snowball fight in the Yule Festival. I don't see anybody ever doing it. So I don't know why they keep it. And I think, I don't know if they've done it before, but the fact they've made the stuff, at least the cosmetics, available at the treasure hunt event makes me think that they know that nobody does it. But yeah. Oh, yeah, I should probably do these. But, you know, I agree. We need that 9 copper so much in our lives. You know, every time that Hobnanigans comes on, I make brand new characters just to get the maps to sell them. That's what I do. And that's how I make my money. I don't know why I'm looking as if it actually matters. Right. I mean, that's how I make all my gold. You know, my thousands of gold that I then immediately don't get to use. I'm like one of the poorest kind of rich people in the game. Are you challenging me? Is that a challenge? Do you know who you're talking to? It's me. If anybody were to be the one to do it, it probably would be me, not gonna lie. How many lottery points could I get now? Speaking of lottery points, I was kind of trying to think of... Like, I was thinking of basically leveling my Beornings to like 30. And then I could get the Bands of Numenor. There's some extra lottery points. But I feel like the extra effort I put into that, I could probably just make more Beornings and get 100 more loot boxes opened. Which I actually need to do, not necessarily 100, but I do need to open more loot boxes because I'm actually, as I said, you know, my mini is at 101. When he gets to 120, I'm going to be gearing him up with Valor, not Valor gear, sorry, with Moat gear. So that's going to be a thing. I've obviously got already the first stage songbook and sword. So then I need the shield, and I need to actually get a woodworker to craft me some instruments. But, yeah, I actually need to try and open a load more loot boxes for that. I do have a load of embers and moats and stuff, but considering I think I need like 3,500 per armor piece, and I'm doing jewelry as well, pretty insane. But yeah, I have to wait until I'm all sorted with him first. But we'll sort that. New craft instruments? Nice. We might have to ask at some point. I mean, it's also a very good excuse for me to try and get myself to sort out my crafters, if needs be as well. I hope this is the right place. It just seems like one of the things I didn't think about, you know? for the longest time. I was like, oh yeah, you know, armor, you know, hey look, easy. Weapons, oh that's gonna be legendary, it's fine, easy. You know, jewelry, okay, cool. Jeweler slash whatever. And then I'm like, oh yeah, Mini has instrument. That's a thing that I need. Yeah, I'm quite excited to... I just want to learn the healing aspect, because I think, especially if I know how to heal, I can be a backup. But also, like, if we ever need anybody to heal, like, you know, I think people are always looking for healers, you know. But also, I think it's good to understand what a healer is doing when they're actually playing, if that makes sense. Oh, so the armor pieces are down here, it looks like. I just think it's good to understand healing, so you can also appreciate it more when someone else is doing it for you. I guess would be my way of kind of wording it. Sounds like the perfect thing for me. You're telling me I can get distracted while playing? And that's like part of the job description. I get people getting annoyed at me because I talk to the stream when we're doing instances, so, you know, be perfect for me. Cool. So how many quests am I on? Moria, Quest of Zelda Melik. 3 more. So I have 2 already here, and then apparently over here. Let's try and not die. And by let's try and not die, I mean I'm just probably gonna... Manolia, thank you for the follow. I just died, but I knew that was gonna happen. So it's fine. We don't worry about it. I mean, I do worry about it because I'm a little bit further than I would like to be, but you know what? It's alright. We'll just give in these 2 quests, and then I'll pretend that I'm okay. When I've been looking at stuff about mini healing, though, I have been told, like, the only other thing, well, not the only other thing, but something about it is that it's obviously less mobile than Bjorning, though. Because they can't move while they're doing some of their skills. Which does kind of suck. But, whatever. Whatever works. Right, I guess we should go Orc Watch and then just, like, log out. Not log out, but, like, dismount when we get closer. It's just easier to do this without getting attacked and getting lost and what have you. Oh, interesting. Friends of Radagast get 20% off select pets and kites, housing items, and mounts. Should we see what's available? Bumblebee kite. Nice one. The little mummock. I love the little mummock. Ooh, the ingredient crates are on sale. Nice. Or at least the regular one. It's very weird to me that the 3 universal ingredient pack crate is the same cost by default as the 6. if I were doing it, I feel like I'd do 750, 1,000. So this is like less expensive, but it's not like this is double the price. It's still like better value. Only if you're VIP though. Still no Mordor sale, no. I think the final, at least my final hope for it is whenever they end up moving to it on Annual. I'm not sure when that will be though. Do they do a very good job at telling beforehand now? I haven't really paid much attention to it. So they'd be like, yeah, so in 2 weeks' time, this is when this is happening. Okay. Or do they just go, right, tomorrow it releases. Oh, you're working? I feel like it's what they do to me. I feel like I said they really shouldn't do that. I feel like they should give people a pretty decent amount of you know, knowledge beforehand. Tempest's been kind of hinted at there. 10th of August. What's that like? 5 days. So you're telling me I got 5 days to get to 105? Is that what we're telling me? "24/7 stream inbound." It's funny though, I mentioned it earlier about the whole like I could stream from bed thing. I actually, so I bought the wireless mouse and keyboard recently. So I bought a K63, I think it's K63, a Corsair wireless keyboard. And basically the reason I bought it, other than it being wireless, is it has this bit that goes with it called a lap board, where like it clips in and has a mouse pad on it. Which is pretty cool, honestly. So it looks like this. So it clips in or whatever, right? So I had the keyboard and I had the mouse for it. And I recently finally got this because it's on sale. So I could use that. And then just have my TV at the end of the bed. And the problem is it's very difficult to read text. Like, especially if it was scaled the way it is in this game. That'd probably be the worst bit about it, but... I was thinking about it. But yeah. I got distracted. I didn't know. I mean, if they redid the stuff for it, then I could see it being doable on there. But yeah, I just don't want to have to wear my glasses in bed to play the game, if that makes sense. You know. That's, I think, my biggest thing. Oh, okay, so I've already done this quest, so I'm missing one quest. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So I guess... I want to see... So Reflections is a quest that is in this area. And I want to see if there's one in Zelamelik. There is, and I don't think I've done it, so I'm going to go over there. But that's why I think if I was just playing, I could probably... Like, if I was just doing, I don't know, generally, I don't know, halls of crafting or something, or like something that I'm controlling myself, probably wouldn't be a big deal. But having it, having to like read when someone's doing an LFF, or, you know, having to read a quest would probably be a little bit more difficult. What was that? Reduced awareness. Nice. I love some reduced awareness. Oh no, I didn't see it because I was reduced awareness. I don't know why I'm stuck on the reduced awareness part. I've said it like 14 times now. It's a problem. Oh yeah, it reminds me. I wanted to go do a prospector instance thingy. We'll have a look at that in a minute. Oh, wow, I had like a minute. 45 seconds. Yikes. So supposedly it's about here-ish. I guess I should just press delete a lot. Found it. And hopefully this should be our final quest. I do wonder if these over here would actually count then. Like, I need to do reflecting on the past anyway, but I do wonder if this quest... You know? What, delete? I have my, my two spare mouse buttons as, tab and, like, U. So I can, like, just tab between enemies and then use U. I think it might be delete as well. I actually can't remember. One of them.
We have seen naught of Durin's bane. Be
Okay,
wary if you
so
journey into Moria.
I have an hour to do this.
Once one of the great lumber storehouses of Moria, Bultkar has long since fallen into the domain of orc and beast.
Okay.
The Iron
So,
Garrison, who needs supplies to refuel their reclamation efforts, see Bultkar
normally,
as a crucial location that must be...
Yeah, so you can get Ilex wood from here, of which I'm not able to currently get. However, there are prospector ones as well. Now, I don't know what quest I have to do here. I don't know where this will count as being, but at the very least we got the 21st Hall quest thing done. But I remember doing these in Hitbold. I actually kind of think these are alright types of quests. Did I? Okay, this is kind of useless. Huh. Oh, White Doom? Nope. I was actually going to say, I actually saw them post earlier and I didn't get lag, so don't quite know what that would be. Just my go-to assumption. Can I just run through this area because these guys aren't going to attack us? Okay, this is the pack leader. Like, if I was actually able to gather this stuff, I'd probably be more focused on it, but for now, I'm not. So, I can, however... Oh, I was supposed to pick
Dwarves
these
must
up.
fight for
Oops.
dwarves.
Okay, didn't count anyway.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm. The shadow of Mordor
Yeah, steady iron
will
key,
not long fill the halls of
or obviously we
Khazad-dûm.
can get these, this stuff. Same for this guy. But not really what I wanted. Makes me think I should get, like, Reneborn being an explorer, and then he can just run through and do all these, but... I don't know if it's particularly worth it. Okay, hopefully this quest
May
counts.
Dorian return soon to his halls.
Hey, Quest of Zalamelik, and apparently, have I just not completed Discovering Adventures in Zalamelik? Huh. But I've done all those. Like, I did those 19 quests. A little bit weird. I guess we can go to the Orc Watch one last time and just double check it's that final one. Because I've definitely been to the others. It's just the last one I may have not officially gone into or something. I definitely did 19 quests, and there are 19 quests there. Huh. Very weird. Just trying to work out which, like, why that would be a thing. Because, yeah, I've definitely done all those quests. I'm just thinking it could be I went the wrong way into the last one. And therefore it hasn't counted. But it just takes so long to get there. It's a real pain. But at the very least, we've done all the questing deeds now, technically, except we need to go do this as well, but whatever. That's also 2k virtual experience, so we do kind of need to do that a little bit. Because we need those whatever in whatever fortitude, right? Is it here? I mean, what's our highest one at the moment? I guess honor, loyalty. I guess I'll go loyalty. Because if I go loyalty and I need to switch out to get some more morale. If it's capped, it's at least nice. Okay. And then, yeah. We'll possibly jump on Reneborn. I mean, I can do my daily or my weekly still, right? That's the thing. Not a huge deal. Maybe I can try and get an Nazgul thing. You never know. Okay. So here. This bit here. Is apparently where I need to go. Which I've certainly been to, by the fact it's there. So, I don't really know. Unless it's just a deed that doesn't work anymore. I wouldn't be surprised. But I mean, that's a bit weird if otherwise. Oh, okay. Defeat the complete the Salamelik quests for Morgar and Domar. So I've got another... Oh, okay. I'm just dumb, is what you're telling me. So, I also didn't, for some reason, think that that would aggro me. Just bleed already. Thank you. Let's go do these quests, I guess. There's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And then I will unlock the deed. I wonder if me doing the quests beforehand will mess it up. Huh. Because it says on the wiki, at this point you are granted the Discovering Adventures in Zalamelik deed. But if I've already done the... what you have to do during the deed, this could be a problem. Right. Table full of scrolls somewhere or other. Apparently... Actually, don't know where it is. He's got no quest chain or quest thingy, so I wonder if I then need to do Vector to the Orc available at the end of Morga's quest chain below. A well-earned celebration. Oh. Right. So I remember why I don't like Moria as much anymore. So, right, we have this quest here, which is in the waterworks. So we have to now go to the rotting cellar, which means we're going to jump down the well, which is the only way to get to the rotting cellar. And then we're going to go back to the 21st store, which luckily isn't too bad for us, being Warden at least. And then we can finally start on this quest. No. I don't think I've ever made it to the bottom before it's killed me. How weird. I mean, I'd be kind of annoyed if it didn't kill me that time, because I went there to die to teleport over here. Well, whatever. Gonna do some experimenting this time. Let us see.
The House of Durin will live forever.
Right. So I have to go all the way over here to give in that quest before I can then go to... This is so dumb. Yeah, before I can then go back to the 21st hall and accept the other quest. Why?
Welcome to Khazad-dûm.
No idea.
Stay and speak with me a moment.
Alright, let's try and get these done as quickly as possible. We may still have to explore the area, or it could, in an ideal world, it will do this, but in an ideal world, it will just go, right, you've been there, you've done the quest, it will retroactively look at it and go, cool, you're done. Worst case scenario, it will not complete, and then I'm going to have to be like, F7, please, thank you, less than a day. Very useful information there to know it's less than a day. Is that less than a day? Is that more than a day? Yeah, more. That's more than a day, right? I'm not being incredibly dumb. Seriously, I'd have to wait more than a day to be like, yeah, by the way, this
Welcome to
quest chain did not
Khazad-dûm.
work. I did it in the wrong order. I have video proof. Video proof that it didn't happen. Kind of insane that it'll be a day.
The Lords of Moria have returned.
Logitech G Hub has a default profile specifically for Lotro. What's G Hub? Is that just their like? Yeah, I thought so. I have a Logitech mouse. I'ma use it for this.
May Durin return soon to his halls.
The day of the dwarves is coming.
It's weird that I have a Corsair mouse, considering I'm
Perhaps
a
soon
weirdly
we shall
kind of
stand face to
Corsair
face with Lord Barley.
fanboy. Not even on purpose. I just own a lot of Corsair stuff. But yeah, that's kind of interesting. What does it do then? Like, what does it change? Control your stream? You can change stuff in OBS with it? Oh my god. Questions of stability. Oh, so is there like 3 different quests that I'm gonna go get given? Seems to be. Something I really wanted to see for Lotro, if it was ever available, would have been Ansel with Nvidia. Because it would be great to have just this like super high quality screenshot thing. I think that'd be great. Also, like AMD's new like FSR, I think it is. That'd be kind of cool. Not that the game's particularly difficult to run, but that's like open source, I think. So. A blown out torch? Interesting. Alright. That'd be interesting to see that sort of thing. I wonder what like you could do with that. Like how like much could you do with that before it? Because you got like think about it. Sequence bars, although sequence bars doesn't automatically do it, it's not like how far can you go from sequence bars to like macroing? Where do they draw the line and stuff like that? It's always something that interests me. I'm always the sort of person who like tries to push something to its kind of limits a little bit, if I can. Or push the rules, certainly. So I wonder how they would see some of that being an issue, or not. They'll let you macro as long as you don't use it maliciously. That's fair. So So you're telling me that it's perfectly fine for me to make a macro that types in chat telling everybody about my really, really cool website that lets you obtain a lot of gold for real life money. Is that what we're saying? Because there's nothing bad about that at all. I guess that's also a point. How is there any gold sellers on Anor? Or is there sort of, because of the VIP requirement, less of them on there? And also, I guess generally the lower population would mean that it's less beneficial for them to do it.
Are you lost?
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
The true way to get rid of, or to get away from the gold sellers, just go on the legendaries service. It's clearly the what we have to do.
Welcome to Khazad-dûm. Stay and speak with me a moment.
Alright.
May Durin return soon to his halls.
Use the summoning horn. Oh, they really do love this whole, like, call them by your side. Every other time they've done this, they're like, here's an item, just summon them. Don't worry about these summoning halls, who cares? It's so weird that they kind of gave up on it a little bit. It's weird. Okay. Let's just run down here. Probably die. Nah, we good. Rem tier 1, full run, 3 out of 12. Need tank heal, Lawmaster DPS. Imagine going and doing a Ramachant run. Couldn't be me. Hey, thank you for the prime. Real life D&D. I have played it years and years back, like actual tabletop. I DM'd for a little bit, and then I also was a player for a little bit. It just got really difficult to organize because one of the people lived super far away and had to get a train and was constantly late, so it kind of fell apart. But
what do you need?
yeah, that's why I kind of wanted to get into DDO, I think, because I was like, oh, that's like should translate well, hopefully. But no, I don't think I enjoyed. I don't know about DDO. Like, I feel like I could enjoy it. I just feel like I'd have to play it for a while on my own without stream. You have 3 side buttons set to tab, delete, and U, and your top button set to 9, 10, minus, and equals. I wanted to buy one of those mice, the MOBA mice, you know? The Corsair have one where it's got like 12 buttons on the side, but I feel like I'd be pressing them all the time. Like, I accidentally right-click all the time. I feel like I'd accidentally click everything else constantly. But yeah, actual tabletop D&D, I think I planned on like restarting it a while back, but other people were too busy, sadly.
Durin's folk will defy Durin's
It's certainly been a while.
Greetings.
Stand and speak with me. The fate of Khazad-dûm hangs in the balance.
Cool. What am I using? I don't know, actually. I've got a G402. I was going to get a 502 because it was on sale, but yeah. I had
The time
a
has come to drive
Steel
both
Series
the
one
horse
before
from
this.
our kingdom.
I don't have that anymore because I gave it away. I don't talk to that individual anymore, so it's a bit difficult to kind of get something back from someone you don't talk to. But I think this one's nicer. To be fair, I do have the Corsair one, the wireless one. It's just for some reason, even though it was wireless, it acted up on my computer. G502 Master Race. I think I was going to buy a G502. Certainly it was going to be another Logitech mouse. I quite like this mouse. It's a nice mouse. The Corsair one I have has like crosshatch pattern on the where the thumb goes, and I found it really, really uncomfortable for ages and ages. It's not so bad now, but I don't know, this one just feels nicer. Or I guess I'm just more used to this one. I could probably get used to the other one if I wanted to, but I was actually looking into a new mouse recently as well, so maybe. What's my opinion on Razer stuff? I think Razer's alright. They have some interesting things with their I think ever since Cherry's like patent went, they had some interesting takes. It's just a bit too over the top sometimes, I think. I mean, I for the longest I was looking into like building keyboards and stuff. I never actually did it. Person I was dating at the time, I was like, please, if I ever try and buy keyboard parts, please stop me, because I will have no money left. It's gonna happen, so please don't let me. I think for keyboards, I'm generally more of a Corsair guy. They're not bad by any means. I'm just not a fan. A huge fan. Like, I wouldn't probably buy it myself.
Will be great once more. We will reclaim Khazad-dûm for Dine Ironfoot.
Dine
We will
Ironfoot.
not retreat before anyone. Stay
These
home.
guys are so,
We will
like,
need your aid against
growly.
the orcs of Moria.
So weird. I feel like I would rather, so the rewards, the channel point stuff is for the, Iron Man, which I was actually thinking about doing today, but I might hold off again for, like, I didn't want it to be a return stream just in case, like, nobody showed up. But, yeah, that's more for the Iron Man only. Stuff like delete character would be a bit too much of my heart, I think. Not quite. That would have probably been a better outcome than what actually happened, because I'd have a lot of keyboard parts then, at least. But, yeah. How do I get in here? I mean, we've got people with, you know, hundreds of thousands. And it's kind of supposed to be the big one, is like the delete character thing. I think we talked at one point about making it a pool, like a 10 million, but pool it. So it's like everybody can put points into it. It'll probably reach it further than that. I mean, Ghost, pretty much on near enough every stream. Except this one. Haha, we can talk about it. Ghost is just busy building Lego right now. Which is totally understandable, you know. Come on, let's go kill you. Hey, Warden's Javelin of the Third Age. Oh, lovely. So nice. Such a very useful item. I have to defeat 4 captains? Yikes. Should have picked that up before I killed that one, shouldn't I? Would have been probably a good idea. Let's get rid of that and that. Cool, and let's hope that another 2 have spawned back, or 1, or whatever. I'm sure I can find another one if I need to. The most I've done on Final Fantasy XIV is I did the benchmark. Not because I was worried I couldn't play it, but more for my curiosity's sake. I was like, I wonder what my points would be. Also, I kind of wanted to see how it would deal with ultra-wide. A little bit. I think it was Endwalker, whichever one downloaded off the website. I think it was Endwalker. It said Endwalker on it. Which I thought was weird because I was like, oh, Shadowbringers is a thing though, right? I've been told I have to get Shadowbringers if I want to be Bunny Girl, so I think we have to do that, right? I've been told I have to be Bunny Girl. Because I played the weird bunny thing. Yeah, I did read about that, because we were reading it on the wiki or so. I was reading something about it being like, there's no male ones, but they're coming in the future. I don't know, I haven't played it. But yeah, I was like, you know what? Well, no, what the reason it's said is because I played, I can't remember, the Ellen, I think they were called, in Terra. Me and a group of friends just played Ellen, which are basically, it sounds so dumb. Basically, Ellen are just the cat girl things, it's these things. And we just went around, like, in a massive group, just rolling through the area because we were so much higher level, and it was quite amusing. And well, just because it was like normal. There's actually most places we were like normally, right, playing like on level, but there was like 6 of us, so we just killed everything super quickly. And I told that story, and apparently that means I now have to play Bunny Girl in
Durin's folk will
in Final Fantasy.
Durin's bane. We will
I've heard Lalafell
something.
something
Azog's folk have not
as being the equivalent to Hodor,
against us.
for sure.
If only the elves were not so stiff-necked, we might make a swift victory of this endeavor.
Let's go back to the 21st Sol. It'd be nice if after this I just get this decompletion. But yeah, what's like the worst combination? And then that's what we should play. We should become the best of the worst combination.
The day of the dwarves is coming. Perhaps soon we shall stand face to face with Lord Balin.
We purposefully play bad classes and race combinations. Just because they're bad. Where is he? Oh no, he's up here. Yikes. A bad combination, I might like the game and quit Lotro. Damn, true. I mean, it's sort of a thing I've said. It's like, I don't want to play too much else because the limited time I do have to play, I'd rather be playing Lotro at the minute. But could be a simple case of like, Rain is dead and the killer is near. Oh no. I'm actually sad. But yeah, I think we should just have it where it's like, sorry, I'm really distracted. Yeah, I could just play that off stream and then play Lotro on stream. It's my biggest thing recently being off of work by being ill and everything is I just like I wanted more to play. I'm like, I need to play something. Because all I've been doing is sleeping. And it's good because it means when I do get back to work, I'm at least like, you know, I've slept a lot. So I've actually like caught up with sleep almost. What on earth was that sound? What was that sound? What? Huh? That sounds like a notification, right, on something. Like almost like a friend request or a message request. But I've got nothing open except Discord, which Discord has nothing on it that would do... I'm so thrown off. I'm going crazy. Yeah, it certainly wasn't a Discord sound. I was like, oh, maybe there's some Discord sound that I don't know. And then I haven't got a Discord notification. And I was like, I haven't got like Steam open, and I haven't got like...
It is said that Durin's bane dwells here.
I haven't got Steam
We have not seen
open,
it.
I haven't got like Origin.
If we drive
like-
orcs from Khazad-dûm, will it...
Like anything like that would come up with that. I have like Spotify, Discord. It's like it. I'm so confused. No, I haven't got Uplay open. I haven't got any like game client stuff open. Yeah, I've got nothing. I'm so confused about what just happened. I've never heard that notification in my life. Let's not worry about it unless it happens again, and then I'll worry about it a little bit more. I've been hacked. That's what's happened. Soon you guys are going to see Feyrand talking in chat about how you can buy some Lotro points and some Lotro gold for money. If you go to my totally legit website. And it'll all be fine, because it'll be totally legit. I think on my task manager and just see if there's something in the background. I'm not massively fussed. I would just like to know. Okay, cool. Quest of Khazad-dûm and discovering... Yeah, Ghost is act me. Ghost is actually a master hacker. I mean, Origin Web Helper Service is open in the background. The Origin itself isn't. Is it Xbox? It could be Xbox. That could have been an Xbox sound. And since it's like Windows, I feel like it might be open like in the background. Almost. If you kind of get what I mean. Doesn't look like it. Anyway, let us go back to the 21st hall. And that is now done. Which means we should be up to 26. Nice. And all is good in that regard. And I think we should jump on Renaborn. Try and get some content done on him. I don't know really though with Renaborn. Now you're supposed to type that in game chat. Do we know if they fixed that yet? I guess we'll find out tomorrow. Because I haven't logged in obviously. So I haven't really seen whether or not the game's been bad with gold cells recently. But I don't know if they've fixed the bypass thing they have. Because I remember reading it in Wild Chat a little while back, and I obviously was told that they bypassed the filter or whatever. But, yeah. Okay. So, let's get rid of our deeds from there. And let us try to look at this stuff. So, I've been looking at these for a little while now, and I still am undecided because, so obviously I get less might, but I get more vitality. I gain crit, but I lose physical mastery, but I'm 100k over. But I'm also over on crit by 20k, but I gain more, like, crit, and I guess more regen as well. Like, I only go up a little bit of health. Like, 1 and a bit K. I mean, it's probably not worth it. And then what I should just do is just, like, wait until I get Remachant stuff. Because, yeah, if I come over here, obviously it's not,
Will you help
the
bear
pure
my
stats
burden?
are not better, right? Is my understanding. But, here it is. The pure stats are not better. Oh, actually, wait a second. This is tier 1 stuff. I have to do tier 2 to get this stuff, don't I? Because I don't even get the 3-set bonus. Oh, that's really annoying. I could go for this. So at least I can still get the helmet. Which I think is better. That is better, but not by much. And I'm not sure if it's worth the extra effort. I might get it just to flex on Ghost that I've got this helmet. Even though it's not the helmet he thinks it is. But it is the cosmetic he thinks it is. Or wants. So I might just do that for the sake of saying I've done it, because I'm clearly a very cruel person. But yeah. And then we'll probably go with this. Or this. That's actually probably better, because it's more... It's a ring with less physical mastery, but fate, but an essence slot, but it gives more health, which is kind of the priority, and the essence slot can then be put as a vitality, and we're good. Especially if I can't get the stuff I need from whatever it's called. I just feel like the fate's not too important. The essence slot, I think, is arguably more important, potentially. Yeah. Anyway, obviously, yeah, we need to champion... Wait, I can do this at any tier, to be fair. Huh. I mean, you can also get them as a drop, right? That's my understanding. So even if I did tier 1, I'd get it as a drop. Now school's 1 of 6. I'll see if how that goes, because that could be worth doing. But yeah, obviously, if I can get that that might increase, then I can probably get away with less physical mastery as I go. Just kind of scurred.
Will you hear my plight?
Like, jumping into a natural raid is a lot different than I think the 6-man instance, which is pretty easy. Because obviously you go with you gotta do tier 3 to go get that, which also is that helmet. Interesting. And then you use that to then upgrade with the resolution tokens. How do you actually exchange it? Is it just generally... Oh, 250 embers plus that? Okay, cool. Good to know. That's actually really, really useful, I think.
Now then.
Let's go, though. Hey, Flame. With the Prime. Much appreciated. Right, let's go. I did that quartermaster thingy, and then I think I've got these quests still. I'm gonna have to find an excuse to spend embers soon, and that's gonna be kind of awkward. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I don't know what to spend them on. I guess I just need to get Reneborn. Not Reneborn. If I can get Afka.
Will you help bear my burden, friend?
To 130, then at the very least I can get another, like, at least 300, potentially 600 a day from Afka. Which is nice, because then, what, like 5 days? Is it 5 days? 6 days. 6 days? And then I've got 3,500 again. It's like a week. Okay, let's say a week. So every week I can get, like, 2 things. And then I can come in here, and then we can go
tidings, friend.
Silkweave armor and grab the mini stuff. So I actually don't know what the mini armor preferred set is. So potency, alacrity. Alacrity. So that's like 1,400. So I could easily just get those as well. That takes like, that would be a week each. So I can get one now, and then a week later, if I got to 130, then I could get sort of one of those. Plus, obviously, doing the actual weeklies and stuff probably would take a lot less.
Let us not tell.
And then just get Tarvelard up, and then Tarvelard can do them as well, and then I can buy the stuff for Tarvelard, and then everybody's happy. The advantage with Tarvelard as well is I can do roving threats and get the sword and the bow ready for him, whereas otherwise with like Minstrel I can't get the like songbook pre-done, which kind of sucks. Let's go have a look at what we need to get, though. We need to go do these
Beware,
three.
my friends. Evil spoils these grounds. Faith alone will not stop the enemy.
And then we get
Let us
Harrowing.
not tarry. Let us hope you bring glad tidings, friend. Now then.
Shadow
Now
Roost.
then.
Houses of Lamentation, which is Dark Rituals
us not
and
tarry.
Preserves.
Will you hear my plight?
And then Filthwell is Lost
Now then.
Relics and Restoring the Morgul Duin, which I
Beware, my
absolutely despise as
friends.
a quest. Just
Evil
saying.
spoils these grounds.
Just gonna do it on 122. Why not?
In an attempt to repel
I think doing these actually will give me my 25 chance I need as well. It's gonna be kind of cool.
Believing the ire of Ugrator and Gothmog might be turned to your advantage. Dumrod has tasked you with igniting a war.
Okay, cool. Try not get stuck, as we tend to do. Come on. Thank you. And then we'll see where we're at with the end of this. Hopefully we're alright. My nose has been acting up a little bit, but I think we're still fine. I mean, New World's in, what, closed beta right now? So it's not like it's not been, people haven't been playing it. I just think it's a bit weird when people... I don't know, I'm not the sole person... Maybe I'm just not the sole person for it, but... I'm not the sole person who, like, just plays the next big MMO for the sake of it. I think there are a decent amount of people that will just go do that. I think for the longest time, though, the biggest MMO was WoW, so it's like... people were fine doing that, but... I think I'm of the opinion that I'm probably going to play Final Fantasy XIV, but I don't think I'm going to, like, drop this game for it. Because I also feel like that would be kind of... I don't know. I've been playing this game for so long, and I've been making videos and streams on it for so long, that it then seems so weird to be like, suddenly, hey, I'm quitting. Tough. Oh, you don't like this new game? Tough. What am I getting item experience for? Huh? Yeah, I think for this character I'm at a point where I can just play... Like, I do play, obviously, quite a bit, but that's also for the streams. Like, if I only wanted to play like an hour or two of this character, I could probably do that pretty easily. Like, the only thing I need to do daily is just do stairs. at this point, and I'm all good. So at least that's a benefit to me. And I guess technically I need to do 3 missions. I saw a post about Final Fantasy XIV. There was some sort of event in game, and it was just like lines of people, just like lining up in queues. My inner British person was so happy. There was also that and a choreographed like dance routine thing, which was pretty impressive, all things considered. So weird having an enemy be like a boss have like 200k health. It's like, is that all? Does seem like the sort of game where you can just like walk around and that just be like what you do for an hour.
Be wary, my friends. Evil spoils these grounds. Let us help you bring glad tidings, friend.
Shadow Roots. I feel like as much as I would like kind of want to try, I don't think I'm physically capable of like RPing in a game, which is weird because I've played D&D. So technically it's, you know, not exactly the same, but you know, similar, you know, things. But I don't know, something about it just I struggle with the concept of it. Yeah, I don't really know, but yeah, I don't think I'm cut out for like RPing in games for sure. Like I can kind of do, you know, I can do like stuff like what would it be, like Mass Effect or like RPGs and stuff. You know, it's fine. But I'm not like, I guess having to think of it and type it out myself would probably be my limitation. If I've got like 4 options and I just choose, I'd probably say that. That's a bit different than... Also, I think, like deep down, you know, when I think, like sometimes when I think RP, I think of like the weird, like obviously I know that 99% of people aren't like this, but I think of like the like, have you ever seen the things where it's like asterisk text, where people are being like really weird in real life, like texting or something with asterisks next to it? It makes me think of that for some reason. Aloha, Ghost Dorino. I feel insulted now. But yeah, I think it's just one of those things that I don't know if I'll ever get into it, but more power to the people that obviously do. It's just not something I think I can get myself done. How am I feeling? Better. Mostly it's just my nose now. It's a constant. The way I described it was like it's almost like I constantly have the feeling of needing to sneeze.
eggs have begun to hatch. Quickly, toss the egg into the cavern.
It's like a not a pain. I guess it's sort of pain in like the very top of my nostril, on the inside. Mostly on my left, but a little bit on my right as well. Occasionally, which is really annoying because if I'm laying down, on my bed, and I got my fan in my face, the air from my fan will go up my nose, like only a little bit, like not much, but like it's enough that it will then cause my nose to be. I have to like face away at the wall. It's just very, very difficult. But that's the like worst of it. Yeah, Ghost, I didn't say anything about Lego. What are you on about? I don't know what you're chatting.
The eggs have begun to hatch. Quickly, toss the egg into the cavern below.
Did I just throw my sword off the edge as well? I think I did. Oh, I forgot I have to get 4 for some reason.
The eggs have begun to hatch. Quickly, toss the egg into the cavern below.
8. All I know is it was very expensive, and then Ghost asked me to go buy it for him. It's totally what happened. Hey Ghost, I'm poor again as well, by the way. I spent 700 gold on legendary items. It's a problem. No, so the Prime plugin tells you to yeet the egg. Yeah. I don't know how I feel about it. Not gonna lie. Wait, what? Oh, right. I've realized what I said. But no, Ghost, I'm poor. Please help me. I need money. As I said, I spent about 700-800 gold on legendary items. I spent 380 on a songbook, and then 300 and I think 50 on a sword. I think. It's fine, I still have 1,200, but you know, because I wanted to level up my minstrel. It's a bit of a weird combination having the white and the black, but I did legitimately spend about 700 gold though on legendary items. That's not a lie. That did actually happen.
None come unbidden to the houses.
The sad thing is I could have saved about 350 gold if I had read something properly. I bought a sword, but I bought it on Renaborn, which means that I can only use it on Renaborn. And the sword is not for Renaborn. Where was it? Yeah, unearthed minstrel sword of the first age, bound to Renaborn. Class minstrel. Impossible. Impossible to use because I can't use it. It's fine though.
All shall be left naked before the lidless eye.
As said, I still have like 1,200 plus gold. I saw someone buying Ithelan shards as well today for 180. He wanted to buy 33, which means I could have made about 4,000 gold if I sold all mine. But I've got 23, and I should get 2 by the end of this stuff. So, oh, I got that one from Roving Threads, yeah. But I bought it on Renaborn instead of buying it on the actual minstrel, but I thought they were bound to account, so I'm just dumb. Why not sell them? Because I'm going to craft a chestplate for my minstrel, I think. Or my hunter, one of the two. So I'll have 25 by the end of today. And that person's not buying anymore, it seems. Like, it's not a huge deal. And I'll probably just get 100 and do it for my hunter now, because the hunter... luckily... So you can only buy weapons with it. So, luckily with hunter, they're both weapons for legendary items. So I'm just going to do it with those. They want to do a visual update before... to coincide with the release of the Amazon TV show. Which is why I said it's nice that they've got a more concrete date for it. But yeah, because it's I'm doing it on my hunter, I can get the sword and the bow on my hunter, which is nice. So I do have to get 100 obviously, but I can get like 13, 10, 12, 13. It would take me like 10 days. I mean, if you want, I'm going to be... See, I don't know if I want 2 sets, because in theory I need 2 sets if I'm going to do red line and blue line, right? At the very least. So, so there's that. But yeah. I don't know why I went to look at the map, except that was going to be useful. I'm also interested to see how legendary weapons will go with revamp and stuff. It's 1 year till, or give or take 1 year till the Amazon TV series comes out. Have you seen the new? Well, it's not going to be a remastered game. It's going to just be a visual. I don't know if it's overhaul. So overhaul might be saying too much, but visual upgrade. And they are hiring a load of new people, so that bodes well. It is still a little bit ridiculous that it's going to take over a day for the estimated wait time. Luckily, we didn't break it on the Feyrand, because that could have been an issue. When I think remastered, though, I tend to think everything from the ground up when you say remastered. Like, if they bring out a remastered game, they don't... It's generally more like a from the ground up kind of thing, in my head. So I see them as 2 different things. Well, yeah, but when you get stuff like Final Fantasy VII Remastered... Was it remastered or remake? Oh, that was called remake, to be fair. Okay, that's my fault. Okay, replay. It's both. True. Because isn't the PC version on Steam or something a remaster? Anyway, anyway. Nobody knows, pretty much, except the people that are making it. SSG are the only people to know, and I'm sure at some point they'll show off what it is. I mean, technically it could not happen, right? I don't think it's been confirmed. Do we know if... I'm just going to say it. Probably the only person that would ever talk about it is Reninia. Because Reninia, I think every single bit of new information about the game at all has come from him. I feel like I've heard more stuff from Reninia than I have from Sevelin ever. But that could just be me. But it was just in a investors thing. So I don't know if it's actually an official, like, 100% going to happen. But it's nice to know my initial thought about Reninia was good. It seemed like, I was like, they seem like they're gonna get stuff done, and so far it seems like stuff has been done. I'm under the impression though that isn't the Final Fantasy VII remake like not the same as Final Fantasy VII, or is that just people getting salty about
Let us
it?
hope you bring glad tidings, friend.
I feel like I've been told it's just like almost like a completely different game. Not completely, but like. I can't gauge because I've never played either.
Leader of the Kurgrim
So.
bone worshippers hides far within Gorthadnul, the deep barrow. He and his followers seek to complete some dark ritual of necromancy and must be stopped.
I think one of the things I would want, more than anything, is not actually a visual upgrade. The thing I would really want and would be really difficult is just them more voice acting. I just wish that, like, every quest... Imagine making every quest voice acted. Or, my biggest... Okay, at the very minimum, if I'm stood there and an enemy is monologuing, they should have a voice. That is my minimum. Because there's nothing more boring than getting knocked out, right? Dazed, right? And then you just have to, like, listen to characters' words, you know, talking, right? So, I would love, instead, I would love that to be changed to camera disconnects from you. So you get a third-person camera. Well, I guess this is a third-person camera. But, yeah, like a detached camera. You can't move, so don't knock me out, but just, like, stop my inputs working, I guess. Which is, I think, relatively doable, I would have thought. And then have it sort of do a moving pan across by the enemy that's talking, or whoever's talking, and then go by... Because, yeah, that's one of my favorite things, is when you go talk to, like, was it Gothmog in Osgiliath? That's, like, one of my favorite things that I can remember. Like, I love when that happens. And I just wish they did more of that. Because it looks so much better than... So, I recently had to, with my my minstrel, I had to go and do the legendary, you know, Moria bit. And when you're in front of that river and you get knocked out, and even if you press F12, every time you get knocked out, your F12, like your UI comes back up. It just annoys me to no end. I just think it's really dumb. I kind of wish that wasn't a thing. But, yeah, that would be, like, other than, like, I don't think the game needs a massive, like, graphics upgrade, at least in the current stuff. But it'd be nice to make stuff more consistent, I guess. But that would be, like, if I could have one thing, that would be it. Camera detached, voice acting in monologues kind of thing. I mean, for stuff like a fetch quest like Pies, I don't want to hear anything about Pies in the Shire, so I mean, probably maybe not. But like Epic Quest, for sure, I think it makes a lot of sense. And, yeah. My opinion. I've said that for a very long time. The amount of times I've gone on that video. That's why I really like, when you go against Gothmog. I mean, like, when I said, like, that is something I personally want. Obviously, I think everybody would want, like, performance stuff. But I just, you know... I think that would add a lot more to the game. Especially going back and, like, rewatching it. Not rewatching it, but, like, playing again and again. But yeah, that's what I think. Like, I said ages and ages ago, it's obviously, like, it's far too expensive for me to do it. But I was like, imagine if you could go on, like, Fiverr and, like, get the Epic Quest to be voice acted by, like, some guy who does a Gandalf impression, and some guy who can do like a Frodo, and then you get like a load of different people. Obviously, it would like pile up, but
At the source of the Morgul
you know,
lies the Eiffel Guar.
but that's just like a little personal thing that I would love.
The River Maiden, who seeks her freedom as she beckons further
I mean, that's fair.
into this watery
I'm just saying, like, if I could ask them for one thing, if they went, right, pick something and we'll add it. Me saying performance or whatever, or better animations would be like, oh yeah, we're already sort of working on that. Whereas something that I don't think they would, you know, they'd maybe think is as big an issue, but I would make be like, hey, I think people would want this, would be that whole thing. So I think you always want the game to perform better, so they're never going to be like, oh, well, that performs well enough. Well, I mean, right now. But... Ah. Do you know, I don't want to jinx it, but I haven't seen a gold spammer today. Except in my own chat. But that's just us joking. Unless I've just not noticed it. Because I feel like performance, like, most of the time I'm just like, that's alright. The time I complain about performance is when White Doom talks in chat. And I'm just like, why you kill me, White Doom? Why you do this to me? And when I'm trying to report gold, why is buying a new chair? I was actually planning on buying a new chair, but I couldn't justify it to myself. Or like I felt I was like, oh, it's gonna be. I think it was one of those like gaming chairs, but it wasn't like overly gamery or whatever. But it was like lumbar support and whatever, and it was on sale, and it was like relatively nice. It wasn't too flashy. It was like black and whatever. But I was just like, I read the reviews and I was like, man, no, it's apparently not that great. I'll just stay with what I've got. Anybody want to buy gold off me? Much appreciated. You can buy. You can't buy it for 1 copper. Just saying. Oh, okay. Clearly a good deal. No better deal that's ever been put forth in the history of mankind whatsoever. Not even logged in though, Ghost. I saw Lindral log off. Which is weird because Lindral apparently logged in 3 days ago. Hey Ghost, I'm surprised as well that this isn't... Remember, this is your favorite instance, so you should come help me with this instance. You'll probably pick up during the festival, especially because it's 2 festivals in one. You'll probably get a lot more. If I want help, it's going to cost me. What's it going to cost me? $600 gold? Damn. I don't have that much, Ghost. I'm poor. I've spent that much on legendary weapons. Or should I say legendary items, because technically Songbook isn't a weapon. You're poor too. Be poor together. My plan is to get to gold cap. My plan. All I'm gonna do is go on the very legitimate website that I found that promises to help me out with the whole situation. Should we also go try and find Fall of Khazad-dûm? I feel like we should.
Towards my freedom. Quickly now.
Yeah. Someone sold it for more. Is that what's happening? Oh, you bought. Oh, no wonder you're poor. Didn't have me to come ask. So he had to go afford it himself. I joked about I wanted to make a website that would and then pretend to be like a gold spammer, right? And then just make like a website that like sort of has the same layout, but then it's just like, please don't. Why did you click this? Like, you shouldn't have clicked this. Get Rickroll already past 1 billion views though. So what's the next milestone? 2 billion? I guess, technically. But yeah, just, I don't know, be like, why did you click this? Why? I'd have to do it on a different account because I get there's probably one ban, because they probably just like ban them straight up. It's not like they check and be like, oh, this one actually goes to a different website. How peculiar. Just start having arguments with gold sellers because they're like, hey, that's not our website. What are you doing? What am I in combat with still? Did I break something? Did I break an instance? Impossible. Peace. God. I recently got reminded of that and I was just like, oh yeah, I blocked that out my memory. Yeah, exactly. Just like, no, I've got a better service. Get off my turf, you gold sellers. I mean, to be fair, what ends up happening, I'm pretty sure, is they just type in chat and then immediately log out, I'm pretty sure, but it would be funny. Because my favorite thing, as I said, is I love just trying to find, like, inspect gold sellers for some reason. Dude, it is gold theme. How can I make a Everlasting Hope and Gold Seller parody in one message? Huh. I don't know if I have the power. I feel like one day, it's not gonna happen, but I feel like one day I'm just gonna get a message from White Doom being like, what, do you have a problem with me? And be like, no, we're just making a joke. I didn't craft my helmet, I swear. I didn't title it Everlasting Doom. Don't know what you're on about. Is there any reason for me to go in here? I don't think there is. I'll just go kill this one and then we can do, I think, harrowing. Yeah, I think, maybe. Do harrowing tier 2, 122.
You have done it. I shall soon be free. I am waiting for you.
I know why as well, because White Doom's not the only one that
I did not lie to you.
has messages that make my
set me
chat
free.
mess up.
The maiden you seek is no longer.
I do. See
I
you
suggest
later.
you leave. Any attempt to save me and cleanse this body will be for naught.
Oh no, I'm being attacked. I didn't realize. Oops.
Still believe you can
Just
free
one health
me.
left. Oh no, don't do that.
Is dead.
I'm gonna see if anybody's doing Nazguls in a minute. I saw someone do it earlier, but I didn't get a chance to join in. That is what the Nazguls are. Yeah, there was quite a few people doing them earlier, but then we obviously, yeah, 1 of 6. Did that person ever get anybody else? Nazgul's 1 of X? No? Okay. We'll keep an eye out nonetheless. Right, and what else? What else? Because yeah, by the end of this we get our 25 shard, which is nice. Didn't mean to do that.
Be wary, my friends.
So that's 500, I think. Right? I've completed Ms. Ithil the Reclamation. Yeah. You want food? Go do it then. Go get some. There we are. That was very delayed. 2 sigils, an Ithalan shard, a 500 embers, 3 well-preserved relics of Minas Ithil, and 70 sigils, which is nice. And then we're going to go do harrowing. You don't have anything? I think I feel I haven't been able to get Subway. I won't have Subway for like a week and a half. It's gonna be so sad.
And the rangers of Athelion. Guthmog's forces have fortified the outermost ring of Minas Morgul. Believing the ire between Ugrikor and Guthmog might be turned to your advantage, Damrod has tasked you with igniting a war between the orcs in Minas Morgul.
Oh wait, no. Gotta do tier 1, size 2. I mean, that does also work, yes, if I just type Morgul. You want something worth eating? Like something. I'm really eating. Just kind of not been hungry. Don't know why. Yeah, just kind of meh. I think most of my days have just been sleep. I had one night where I couldn't get to sleep until like 6 a.m. And then that was not fun. And I woke up at like 10. So I've been sleeping like 4 hours. And then I was like, I was fine. Like I was fine in terms of sleep, but I was like, I don't have anything to do. I'm gonna go sleep. So I slept again for like another 6 hours. And then the other night I struggling to get to sleep. No, actually no. So I did get to sleep, but every like maybe hour I woke up and then had to like turn over to the other side. Luckily, I have my weighted blanket, and it was very, very, like, nice. Like, sometimes it's alright, and sometimes it's like you don't really feel it. Sometimes it's uncomfortable. This time it was, like, nice and heavy. But, like, not uncomfortable heavy. It's great. And I wish I could have that for the rest of my life. But I don't, and it's so sad. It's just difficult to find something to do, because it's not like I don't want to get up at, like... Let's say if I go to sleep, and then, you know, I wake up at, like, 3 a.m. Because, let's say I do. I don't want to, like, get up and start, like, playing on my computer and stuff, because it's just, like, not good. I mean, yeah, Switch, I should just get one. Keep meaning to, and then I'm like... It's not that I talk myself out of it, I just kind of forget that I wanted to buy it, which sounds really weird. Yeah, this is 122. I mean, I still want to get Hyrule Warriors, so, you know, I do need to at some point. I think for the longest time I was like, oh, I'm going to wait until Switch Pro, but then obviously Switch Pro is not a thing. It's just like the updated model or whatever. So I think now is actually the perfect time where, or whenever that comes out, people are going to be selling their old ones, and I can just get one cheap secondhand. Which isn't too huge a deal. But then you got to worry about like the drift and stuff, right? So I guess maybe not. I wanted to get the Skyward Sword Joy-Cons though. They look pretty cool. I saw those on sale for like, why I say sale? They were like 40 quid. Hey, I got some more virtue experience. Woohoo! And also a load more stuff. So, what did we get? Animal Crossing Switch. I wonder actually if... I want to see something. So what do we get? First off, 6,000 rep, Ithalan Shard, marks, medallions, 500 embers, 70 sigils, a Scroll of Empowerment, nice. Even at 122 we can get a Scroll of Empowerment, that's nice to see. And then obviously these, which will deconstruct. So that's that, and that, all fun. Let us see. Let me just look at something real quick. So, I can get, if I wanted. Let's see the combination of these. So, if I wanted to get the Animal Crossing Switch with, so it comes with the Joy-Cons and the dock, and doesn't come with the game, but that's fine because it's just a digital code anyway. Will be £320. Which is pretty expensive. Well, I've seen a normal Switch for like $230
Now then,
ish. I could get a Monster Hunter one for $280, a Let's Go Eevee one for $310, or a Smash Bros one for $295. So we gotta decide. Right, what else is there for us to do? Anybody doing noun schools? I don't know. This is a very interesting outfit here, though. I wonder what the earliest you can get to this area is. Anyway. 6. What you've got here at level 6 before. So proud of you, Ghost. So, what I think we should do is, I'm going to go to Kestel real quick. Minas Mogul chicken run. Should get auto killed. Come on. Okay. There we go. Awesome. Maybe not. There we are. So, I do have 25 Ithalan shards. So if I want to, I can now craft myself up the Minstrel's Artisan Greater Silk Weave Robe of Potent Alacrity. Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to work out with the earliest you could do it. So obviously the Ithilgalad hides, we can work on that. But 25 shards have already got that. And I think... Well, I don't know. So... This is blue line. So that's fine. But I'm just trying to like... Normally you have 4 of one set and then 2 of another. So I have a feeling you then go to the unmatched prowess, possibly, for the crit and the healing. Maybe. Or an anvil set. I mean, true, but you also have to have discovered the place first. I'm pretty sure you have to discover the place. It's just no restrictions like level requirements. I'm pretty sure. Could be wrong. I will listen to you. I'm just curious.
What can I do for you?
There you go. I am also doing it for the sake of the stream. Hey, normally if I say something, I've got to prove it to you, so... Then we're going to come here. And we're just going to log out. Because Ghost is upset. So, you know. Wow, Prime's being real mean to me today. Damn, Ghost. Damn. Right, is anybody actually gonna go do some Now School stuff today? We'd much appreciate it if they do. If not, not a huge deal, but it would be nice, for sure. I could do missions. I could go War Through Peaks, to be fair. I should go unlock Limlock stuff as well. The bounties are like, what, 600 or something like that, I think? I could be wrong. 300. And then 3,000 virtual experience. Okay, fine. Yeah, and then also the cosmetic stuff. Let us see then.
What can I do for you?
So, let's say we want to go to... Where do we want to go to? Where's the, like, latest place we can go to? Let's say we want to go Mordor. What are you going to do with 25 Ithilon shards?
Greetings.
You have not yet discovered this location. You have not yet discovered this location. I have this on. You have not, which is really weird because it's an hour and 1 minute. Even though I'm currently on an hour, 1 minute and 15 seconds. That's very weird. So does that mean you have to give me... Does that mean you have to give me 25 Ithilon shards? Yeah, the restriction's like the minimum level. But if it's an undiscovered route, it also is for free. All known travel routes, regardless of their restrictions, are available and free. This effect continues to expire in game time. Why? Because it didn't let you win 25 Ithilon shards. Damn, Ghost. Calm down. Should I see how much money I've got on this character? I actually don't know. Also, for some reason on this character, the bag messes up. Even the regular bag doesn't open sometimes. It's very weird. So I got 1,200, near enough, gold. Probably at this point, actually 1,200 gold. Let's see how much I've actually got on this character. Only 178. Yes. What up? Character's so garbage. At the minute, I have a lot of stuff. Help me. But I have these, so we're good. You swam the other day? Nice. Look how many quests I've got. It's insane. It's a problem. Glad the Emperor is able to swim and look after himself. I mean, that's one way of looking at it. Right. So Renaborn is done except for Nazguls at the minute. And I guess missions. So I should go do missions. That's what I was kind of doing. Hey, how are we doing? So yeah, we'll go do missions. At least 3 of them. For the day. I've done stairs, I think. Oh wait, no, have I done stairs but not the actual mission? I may have. I actually don't know. I think I've done the quest today. Palpatine needs a walk and a swim. Yes. Well, that's not very nice, is it? Right, healing hands. Yes, yes. That's one way of looking at it. Oh wait, no. I don't want healing hands. No, I do want healing hands. Raising morale, securing the glade, and resupplying the forces. I think those are the 4 that I remember. It's been so long. I don't like it. Why has it been so long? Because I've been like super ill. Oh no. Oh no, I forgot this quest. This is so weird that they've got the... It's kind of like eyes staring at you. Kind of creepy. Not gonna lie. As soon as you notice them, they disappear. Now, as we know from the sequels, I don't think Palpatine will ever die. Which are Ghost's favourite movies. I'm well informed. Ideal. We'll see you in a little bit. I feel like what I should do is maybe we should go and start gathering the minstrel gear. And then I can just spend a bit of time getting him to 130. Like, as soon as I get him to 130, he's good. And then I can just use embers... Sorry, motes. To get everything to 74. And then, once everything's to 74... then at least we're at, like, a standard. And then I can just do my weeklies or something. Or my... No, my dailies, technically. I can just do my dailies here. The issue is I'm going to have to make a offensive tree, like properly, because I'm going to need to be able to do the Elder Slave content to get the copper coins for embers. Otherwise, I'm wasting, potentially. No, potentially, I am wasting 500 embers worth. Not 500 embers. No, not 500 embers. Sorry. Scrolls of Empowerment. Because at the very least, I can also just put the Scrolls of Empowerment as a thing to come onto this character. Is a 16-year-old versus a 50-year-old a fair fight? Depends on what you're fighting. It's a fist fight, maybe not. But it depends on... It depends. A 50-year-old that's never fought in his life, and then a, you know, someone who does. A 16-year-old who fights as an extracurricular. You'll never get a straight answer out of me. I sound 50? Damn. Hit me where it hurts. It's because I'm ill. I'm allowed to be ill. Invasion of the Red Horn Pass. Is that what I think it is? Or not? Ah, this is the one I think it is. Ah, cool. Let's just run past that way. I may as well complete the 45, right? May as well. Maybe I should go outside in the morning. I do. Lovely. I don't exactly want to get other people ill, do I? So I'm also not at work at the moment. They're not ill because they go outside. Well, if they go outside and I go outside, they might get ill because I'm ill. Alright, mission complete. At least we're getting some easy ones today. I'm doing do I do the 3? I haven't even played anything. I know you're just trying to get a reaction because it's all you do every time you come into this stream, but I actually haven't even played anything for like the last 3 or 4 days, so you kind of don't have much to stand on there. Hey, I can skip this one. All you gotta do is run past, kill the boss, probably die, but it's fine because, yeah, whatever. Oh, that's a point. Starlit crystals. I'm gonna have to start trying to get more starlit crystals. That's gonna be awkward. Ghost won't be back for a bit because he's gonna be walking his dog. Come on. Ranged enemies. I think a ranged class. Couldn't be me. Okay. Probably have an enemy still chasing me, but whatever. As long as I can get out of here. I mean, yeah, I'm just trying to say, trying to get a reaction by... You can get a conversation going, but then there's also trying to get a reaction. Or a defense as well, I guess. They're like, no, actually, I don't do that. What are you on about? And you're like, oh, well, because you worried about it so much, then it must mean it's true. Right. Get some missions done. Actually, no. Missions are done. Let's go do the other quests, and then everything is a reaction. Yes. Everything has an equal and opposite reaction to every action. Does one wear heavy or medium? Medium. Cool. So I do these today. I do tomorrow. I do another one, and then I'm going to get these completed, and that's another Starlit Crystal. Oh, I went to the wrong place. I'm so dumb. I need like a reminder every time I go do these missions that I actually have to go to War of Three Peaks, not Elder Slade. And they are separate things. Well, those are missions. These are quests. So the missions that I just did, and then I got quests, which I'm doing now, which are normal ones. Right. Cool. So let's press G. Get our missions going. I only need 4 to do today. Oh, you can swallow whatever pills you're swallowing. Right, I've got to get up there. What is the best way of getting up there? Is it the way I've been doing it? Let's hope. What? Me taking pills? Clearly. Amazing idea. Should find some random pills in the street. Nothing could go wrong there. Cool. Right. Let's go get all this done and have the game. If I get stuck on that bit of rock, I'm going to be very sad. I'm just saying it now. I'm going to be so very sad. Nope, we're good. Cool. So, soldiers. Why have I got this one? So, oh, I picked up the wrong one. Ah, this could be a little awkward. I think it's fine. It's just not great. But at least I know for next time. So instead of picking up the powder keg one, I picked up the tend to injured soldiers. Which, in my defense, I do normally pick up, or used to pick up, but I just never did. So that kind of sucks. But they are all, like, here-ish. That went well. It's almost like there's a skill that actually stops that happening. Funny how that works. Which character is this? My character? A champion? Renaborn? It's not like he's a character in the story. Well, he is, but not like... It's not like he's Frodo. Anybody else? At this point, yes. Probably the character I played the most, but I wouldn't say he's my main. Well, he is right now, but in the future he probably, I don't know, probably share between himself and at least one other character. Cool, and then I just need to get a bunch of enemies, which normally I would do with the thing, but it's fine. Let's just aggro some stuff. I don't know. I don't understand anymore. And someone's been... Yikes, okay. How's it difficult for me to kill 20 enemies? I really don't understand it, but sure, fine. Are you sure your volume just isn't up? Because, my volume is fine. On my side. Why do I have to pick these guys? Yeah. It's really awkward because some of them don't count. Like, only certain enemies count because it's Gundabad. Like, actually, no, it says defeat forces. Or defeat foes, just generally. So I don't know why, actually, some of them don't count. It's very weird. Let's just hope the boss doesn't come over, because he's a scary... There is someone over here, though, I think, because that's... Normally, I don't think enemies come over here. Okay. Sorted. Stay far away from him, and then try and find some injured peeps, which I think are all, like, up here somewhere, or on the battlefield. To be fair, I could just go and head back in to War of Three Peaks and probably be fine, but at this point I'm here. I may as well just do it. No big deal. And then I just need to hope maybe that someone's going to go do a Nazgul run. Would be much appreciated if someone could do that. Because, if not, I'll do it tomorrow. It's fine. Because technically it resets today, right? So, if it's already reset today, I've got a week to do it. Well, 6 days. Hello, hello. How are you? At the marks. Don't know what you're about. Nothing going on. I forgot for a while that I did that. I somewhat assumed that someone would shout at me for it. Never did. Not that I think they would. Okay, no. Welcome back, ghosts. Good question. Who are any of us? Who am I? Who is Ghost? That is a good question. The most annoying thing about messing this quest up is the fact that I'm going to have to travel even further back. Which kind of sucks. A little bit annoying, but whatever. My fault. And I'm going to die. Probably. Possibly. Maybe. We are on Evernight. So we are on. No, I'm just gonna have to kill. Oh, I hate when they do that. They're like, you know, I'm gonna chase you for like 20 miles. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? The moment you start attacking me, I'm gonna give up. So frustrating. It's fun observing. I bet you're glad you just didn't have to get inside yourself. Still find it funny how I can get so much more done on this character than I ever did get on Talelad. Just so weird. It's kind of also sad because I spent so much time on Talelad. And then, yeah. Sad times. Okay. So we can now do these 4 quest givens, which that's the daily done, which gives us at least the Scrolls of Empowerment, which is nice. The fact they got max 83 makes me think that they would go higher, but if they're revamping, it makes it also feel like it's redundant. I guess they were future-proofing, but now it doesn't make sense. Either way. And then obviously we've got these tomorrow, the day after. And we're all good. But yeah. Wow. Haven't had that happen before, but okay. Very, very weird. Okay. Something's chasing us still. It's fine. We're gonna get over here. And return back. With hopefully not getting dismounted as we go. Because, yeah. Not great. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Oh god. Is this what I have to come back to? I start streaming again and Ghost starts making jokes again. Damn. That's it, I quit streaming. Joking. Why won't I laugh? Because laughing probably hurts me. Certainly makes it harder to breathe. If I laugh and exhale, it makes it difficult for me to breathe. Because that's what just happened then, a second ago. Only briefly, but it's not great. Hey, Lyran, thank you for the raid. Not sure why it's not coming up on stream, but thank you nonetheless. Cool. And I'm still in combat somehow. Don't really understand why. Or how. Or really anything that goes on with this situation. Hello, hello. Hope we're all doing well. And let's just get our legendary a bit sorted out. So tomorrow, and we are back having that maxed out. That's good to know. I don't need Ithalan shards at the moment. I'm at 25. Actually, that's a point. I should check. Let's go Kestor real quick. Because I can get, so, gloves, boots for embers, helmet and chest plates we can get from crafting. So I can get 4 out of 6. And then it will just be shoulder pads and legs remaining. I don't love high elves. I have a class. I have a class that I have more of than I have high elves, or a race I have more of than high elves. I guess both counts. So light armor, we can go for the Wilderlands cap, right? So we'll go for the Minis Artisan Greater Silkweave thingy potent. Oh, yeah, that thing. I only have 50 characters on this server. True, only. I want more. If someone can help me get more, much appreciated. Probably go outgoing healing and that. Well, obviously I'll try and go for the 425 one. But yeah, I only have 50. And not enough of them overall, and I definitely have 0 Beornings. Just let it be known that there are no Beornings at all. And if you say differently, Ghost, that's offensive, and I don't agree with it. How many Beornings do I have? 30? Spreadsheets? I do love some spreadsheets. See you later. Me and my spreadsheets. Everybody loves my spreadsheets, right? You all love my spreadsheets, right? That I show on stream arguably too much, right? Ghost loves them. I mean, I have 2 accounts, but I've only got 62 characters across all of them, technically. I got 12 and then 50. Shit. And then I'll just go into... I don't even know where they're saved. I literally just open Excel and then... I just open up Excel and then it goes, hey, do you want to open up these recent things? And I go, yeah, you know what? I'm going to open up my whole thing of my 300 loot box unboxings. You know what? Why not? I actually had to open this one up recently because I was trying to work out how many stat terms I got. I only got 6 in 300. Well, 6 in 200 because I didn't get any in the last 100, so... Makes it a little bit more difficult to sort of look at. Kind of wish I got more. Let's just do a filler call because I want to go just grab
Hasta went forth to discover the meaning
some more
of the
legendary
strange
weapons at
happenings
60.
which occurred but weeks before. He has not returned, and his companions are becoming worried that something may have happened to him.
To be fair though, the 300 loot boxes, assuming we're talking about that and not the I have a good one. But if we're talking about the 300 loot boxes rather than the 2 or 3 accounts, is more of a I get them for free. Well, I get 4 free keys per character, so I made 25 characters, leveled them up to 20, and then opened up 4 boxes per for a total of 300, which is not worth the time. I'm just saying. But it was an interesting idea, and then I did it 2 more times. Is this turtle abuse? It's fine, they won't live to know about it after this. Hunter's sword. Nice. What about an octopus thing? It's my favorite class, Hunter. Although this is my highest class, technically, I do have on Arkenstone 2 130 Hunters, which I played the longest. I still really like Champion, but I think Hunter's probably my favorite. I'm gonna do it, Ghost. I'm gonna do it.
Did the watcher in the water flee when it was driven from its
Are
lake?
you gonna come on then?
The Vile Maw would be my guess.
Huh?
Beneath the waters of the Dark Flood are ways which lead into the black depths of Moria.
Exactly. Nah. I don't know what that means. See, I can't leave. The gate's open. I actually can't leave. The gate's locked. I do get it. I do understand. I do quite enjoy Guardian, which is ironic considering for the longest time I said Guardian's my least favorite class. The worst thing is it's a Hobbit Guardian, which is not like my combination of my two least favorite things previously. I still don't like Hobbit that much, but my Hobbit Guardian's pretty cool. Yes, I have so many hobbits. I do actually have a decent amount of hobbits, but that's just because they have a load of names being held. I don't know why I chose them to be hobbits. I have a hobbit hunter called Court of the Rings. Because why not? Cannon. There we go. Or not. Just shoot him. You hope he hurts me. I'm sorry, guys. I haven't played Tanky Guardian. I've been playing Redline. But yeah. Did I do hate this new Prime Bag thing. It does annoy me. Not gonna lie. Cool. And hey, I got that Starlit Crystal. So I gave you 4 of those, didn't I, Ghost? So I can go grab another one eventually. In fact, we can actually go see in a second. Anthropomorphize. Google it. Attribute human characteristics or behavior to a god, animal, or objective. People tend to anthropomorphize their dog. Give human traits to, I guess. Something that isn't human. I did have to look it up because although I've heard the word, I haven't exactly used it in a sentence before. Let's see if this goes the way that I
The
think it will. I just want to go find another one of these, because basically Palpadult needs 2 more, and I've got 1. So... yeah. If we can get another one, then you can just be a little bit stronger. Hey, I got 10 launcher points for completing Orc Slayer in this area. Such a weird kind of thing. Right, come on. Let me go. Come on. Just... let me kill you. It's not that I lost a lot of health, it's that I had a load of my health cut off. I don't know if it's dread necessarily or what, but... also, this guy always T-poses and I find it hilarious. Did I get another thing? No. I just want a Starlit Crystal. It's not even for me, it's for Ghost. He's being so mean to me, yet I'm being so nice and grabbing him stuff. I don't know why I do this. Why do I do these things? I should just not. You know how I gave you 4 things for Palpadult? I'm getting you the other 2 that you need. Well, not need, but it'll make you stronger. So yeah. So I've got 1. Then I'll give you another. Assuming I get it, which hopefully I do. I can do everything but the final boss on this, because the final boss is just a real awkward thing to do solo. Like, I didn't die to the boss. I died to the fact that there's this stupid, like, thing where, like, there's an enemy where it spawns, like, 5 of them or whatever. It traps you, and then you can't use any skills, and you kind of have to, ideally, have someone come kill it for you to get you out. But if you're doing it solo, you can't. It's not like I can just, like, get out of it, because you can't use any skills. I did that quest earlier. You weren't here for it, though. I made sure to do it while you weren't here. Actually, I just picked it up as the first quest for the area we're in. I didn't actually do it because... I did do it, but I didn't do it because you weren't here. Just I was doing Feyran's deeds. So he's done all the quests of Moria now. So it's just Slayer and Explorer, I think, to do. You just go follow some goat droppings for a while. It's not exactly the most involved thing in the world. I think I might have accidentally chucked it as well. Or sold it.
You will not stop the mistress's plan. Club's not gonna stop you. Mistress, lend me your courage.
Yeah, as you can see, we get a decent amount of dread here, which is why I would cut off our health. So I wasn't lying. Oh, let's bind on Acquire though. Oh hey, I got another Starlit Crystal. Nice. Which means I can just leave. And then go send those over to Palpadult to use. Oh, I just remembered. I'm actually at 26 shards. If you sent me one. Which I'm just going to leave there. Just because. You totally remember what these? It's just crafting items. Crafting items. Shard. Oh, right. Oh wow, look at the amount of corrupted hilts I've got. Damn. Sweet. So I got an extra like 15, 25 lottery points, I think. What, on your mail? That one aren't really too useful. Because, I mean, actually, no. Level 60 potions are actually useful on Feyrand. The infused adamants, I still can't find a use for. They're just very weird, and they don't go into a... I mean, I know what they're used for, but I can't find a use for them, personally. That's pretty much it, to be fair. This thing, I really don't want. I'm actually just going to chuck it away, because it's pretty useless. It's only like worth like 11 silver. Pretty garbo. Alright, though. Yeah, that's fine. I think you've told me that before. And I've said, cool. Hey, did I show you that item I'm gonna buy, Ghost? Yeah, it's a really cool item I'm gonna buy. So,
Will you hear my plight?
when I get to 130, I'm actually gonna buy these minstrel things. Where are they? These ones? It's really difficult to see when you can't actually hold the item. Because I actually am like nearly capped. I just need to waste embers, which sounds really weird. But I think those boots look quite nice, to be fair. They actually kind of fit the aesthetic. I don't like the gloves, because they're not really gloves. They're more like arm guards. But I actually quite like the boots, not gonna lie. Because those are my boots. They're kind of the same. They're just, I guess, dyed differently. You don't like the little point? This bit? Because that's on my stuff right now. Wow, actually, no. I know you like the look of these. Right. These point and look awkward. What if you get stabbed behind? Like, what if you get attacked from behind? That's so weird. But yeah, I do actually need to
Let us not
buy some, like, this is the old stuff, right? And I guess I could look at, these are like 412. Harrowing of Morgul. Might and agility? I don't really think so.
Now then.
But yeah, if I can get... I was thinking of this stuff, like the legs, potentially. Just for the extra agility or vitality, plus the fate and the crit. But I don't know if that compared to these. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Okay, these are better. I mean, my vitality. What, all the guys in the white death robe thing? Death shroud or whatever it's called? They're all still here. Oh, I need more food as well.
Be wary, my friends. Evil spoils these grounds.
Was I sorted for relics as well? I can't remember. Elder Slade. Striking. Oh, I need the threshold ones, right? It's because I haven't seen you dressed in that in a while, you know? Yeah, I just need the threshold one.
Good. You're here.
Are you... No. Who's that I'm trying to find then? Improved recipes? Is that who? Tier 13s? You want a human runekeeper? Make a man runekeeper then? Or can you not make a man runekeeper? I don't know. The combination. You don't want to start over? Oh, you mean instead of a high elf. Got ya. Kind of forgot you had a runekeeper. Not gonna lie. You want a beard on your wizard outfit? Wait, you mean on your lawmaster or your runekeeper? Because when you say wizard, I assume you mean lawmaster. So Palpadol, basically, is what you're saying. Or Hundirian. If you were to remake Palpadol, then I would not help you through Mordor because... Mordor? Moria, because you should already know it now. That's what I'd say. If you remade him, it would make the... it would make it so that he wasn't son of Palpadol anymore, or Palpatine anymore.
Be wary, my friends. Evil spoils these grounds.
Make a petition to get SSG to allow beards.
Will you help bear my burden?
That's what we need. 4 of 8. It's just so weird. There's stuff there. No idea.
Faith alone will not stop the enemy.
Genetics or something. Right, I'm gonna go to Bree. I'm gonna go to Bree, and then I'm gonna go to Trestlebridge, and then we'll go War of Three Peaks, and then we'll just do our remaining missions. Because I at the moment, I have 4 more missions to go. And that way I can just chill out and get everything sorted that we need to get sorted. We could actually go do Bilbo if we really wanted to. It's actually an idea. Do I have Rivendell on here? No, I probably should get Rivendell. They should make it so you can go to Rivendell on these, considering they've made a level requirement on it now. So I see no reason if you can get to Rivendell at 20. Do the thing instead. What thing instead? Wait, what?
What can I do for you?
What do you mean? Yeah, I said if people are running it. I can't kill them on my own. So I need to have someone else help. Which is why I've got my thing on LFF. Looking for people that are doing Nazguls. There were people doing Nazguls earlier, but I was on Tarvelard. I'm talking about that. Whatever it's called. Fairground. Well, I don't want you coming on just for the sake of coming on. I can always wait, and I've got like a week till it resets anyway, so it's not like it's a huge deal. Because if I do it today, then I'm just waiting another week till I can do it again. Well, we can do it some other day.
What can I do for you?
Where's Rivendell? There we go. No, guys, I've tried with the gear that we've got, and I died, so I can't. Well, we did it once on the stream with like essentially the same gear, and then I tried it off stream as well. The last time we did Palpadol, I was actually I had just died at the beginning of the stream to the Nazguls. At the very beginning. And that's why when I logged in, I was in the middle of, you know, Mordor besieged at a respawn point. Because the only reason I've done one of them, this quest, isn't because I've done a Nazgul. It's because I killed that enemy at the top of Minas Morgul. But yeah, that's why I was keeping an eye. So chapter 7, 8. Probably. Yeah, we'll just be doing
if you want to
till
rescue
12.
Bilbo from
I don't want to like.
I will provide it.
I still need to be careful and not wear myself out by doing like super duper over streams, especially first stream back. Like, I'm probably not in the sort of state where I can go over the top anyway. So I need to... I think my health comes first. I'm gonna say. Well, you would have seen Ghost if you had actually seen that we were streaming, but you know, you weren't you couldn't stream. You didn't see the stream went live in the Discord or in the notifications. I'm so offended. How dare you be doing something else with your life when the stream started? I'm super duper offended. I don't know how to feel about this. Cool. So let's do this, chapter 1 and chapter... I also do that, except recently it's been... Actually, no, I don't really ignore my phone. Recently it's just been because I've been, like, sleeping. I have slept far too much over the last couple of days, and I know I should be, but it upsets me. Do this and then 2, and then I need to start really worrying about spending my embers, because so by the end of today I'm gonna have 9,250, right? So I'm 750 away from being maxed in terms of embers, which means I need to start spending them, but I don't know what to spend them on. And the problem is when I start wasting or like being near cap, I'm going to spend them on stuff that I don't... Like, they're going to lose their value in my mind because I'm going to be spending them on essentially nothing. So yeah, I don't know what to spend them on. I mean, again, I could buy, or I can buy, the mini stuff if I want to. If I go and do a Remachant run, then I could buy... helmet. Housing items for embers. I'm pretty sure that doesn't exist. I could get adventurous stuff, but I don't really need it. I mean, I could buy earrings. I'm actually tempted. That's actually a really good idea. So I've talked about recently, I wanted to buy at least one jeweler thingy. So I should go and do that and then compare what my stats would be if I used all of them. It's actually a really good idea. Because then I can finally upgrade like all this stuff to, what, 32. Well, I mean, this is 33, but at least I can choose what I want then. Obviously, Pocket IM is like, this is the best I think I can get. But yeah, I can add all my stats up, minus the crit and stuff like that, minus the essences. That's the word I'm looking for. Also, Figments Ghost, I have much better ways of getting Figments, as I think you're aware, so probably best not to waste embers on Figments.
I probably worry for nothing. When we find
yeah.
we will laugh long and well.
Because I said I was going to do it for the longest time, and then people kept saying don't do it. But I'm like, if I'm going to be capped and not gaining, I may as well. Yeah, I waste was probably not the best word. There's like waste on nothing, and then you like waste or rather use on something, but not a priority item, I guess. Like, because these are already the best I can get, so I don't need to worry about those. Armor, this is the only embers one. Housing items are not a priority for embers to be spent on. gear, however, is I can get figments if I need to. I just need to go on, like, Carriel, deconstruct a bunch of stuff. I have, like, 21,000 pigments worth in items, so if I need to, I can get them spent. I did not, because I have not been playing the game. So I haven't looked. I mean, I have been playing today, but I haven't. Can't have a go at me for not seeing when I haven't played the game for like the last 4 days. I can't win with you. I feel like if I played and went, oh nice, you'd be like, why are you playing? And if I don't see it, you're like, why are you not playing? Huh? I can't win. Yeah, I got the Elder Slade Skirmisher's emblem and then the chest plate. And then these two are best in slot. To my knowledge. Hi, how we doing? What we'll do, though, is after this mission is completed, let's go back to the kinship house. And let's make Ghost a little bit happier. I'm going. I'm probably going to go... Actually, don't know. I can't remember what you get from them. So, I can get... Obviously, the 500 embers. It's nice to see. I can get the crafting stuff, which I might do. The legendary stuff. I'm going to go crafting stuff, and then I can chuck that on my scholar. I have not touched it in less time than that. I mean, I haven't been on in like 4 days, so... a month, though. That's a lot. For me. Let's go. Let's go sort this out. Nice. I've been stuck at home. Ill. So, it's my fun. Oh, I am one of these away from maxing out Ferocious Strikes cooldown. Where's all my stuff? Give me all my stuff. We need to play like a weird game of hide and seek where you put down an item and I try and work out. We try and work out what you put in the house. Oh damn. 10 gold well spent, I think. Probably at the top. So I feel like there's like a very specific item that you could put here, but I don't know what it is. Probably in the introduction area. Alright. I mean, the urn. There's an urn. Does feel like it's a bit out in the middle of the side. Not in... Oh. Right, so that's mine. Oh, this one? I feel like you put that. You talked about this for so long. I'm not sure if this is it though. This bit, the Rivendell gazebo. That's one. Might as well just get on my horse and do the fancy little thing that you can do, which is you can zoom out even further with a war steed. Hey, did you know that the ingredient crates are on sale? Also, you know that you should go do that stairs run. Bilbo just on his own. What up? Oh no, I've got 2 Bilbos. Die, Bilbo. I cannot harm myself. Wait, what? I'm not trying to. I'm trying to attack Bilbo, but apparently I'm trying to hurt myself. I am Bilbo? Wait, what? Is that what we're saying right now? The game is calling me Bilbo. I've never been so offended in my life. Yeah, that's pretty cool that he's up there. All in his lonesome, he's looking out over the sea or whatever. Okay, though. Can you can't do that here. Now, you're the Sims expert. I'll let you do as you do. You joined that stairs run yet, Ghost? Gonna get all those moats and embers? Actually, that brings up a really good thing. Why is it scary? Huh? You've done it before. I've already done mine today. Be bad. Do you want to go do it together, Ghost? You message and I'll message. Let me know when you've messaged.
Greetings,
You're not going to do it now? You're doing it later? Okay. Oh, you're doing a EVAEL. EVAEL. I get nothing out of this. Seems like someone left anyway.
How can I be of service?
It is on the stairs of Bagud Meckham, the Gate of Winds, that a decisive battle of the War of Three Peaks is to be fought. There, caught between those loyal to Gorgar the Ruthless and Hrimil Frostheart, the Gabilaka hope to deal a devastating blow to both of these forces.
Oh, I
in a
got some
single stroke.
lag. Oh, someone joined. That's fine. Ah, whatever. Let's just go up here and do what they do. Got a Guardian that's wrecking. I don't even need to be here. Just carry it. Ghost, just bring him over here. Normally used to having 6 people. So this is fun. I mean, we do have a mini though, so... Heal, please? I'm gonna die. I'm dead. Thanks, Mini, for healing me. I guess. It's what I mean, Ghost. I'm bad at this, alright? I'm gonna die again. It's actually no joke. And you think I can take out a Nazgul on my own, Ghost? I had to go eat some food. Oh, that lag. Hey, come on, heal me. We have the same thing. We have the same cloak and the same outfit. I'm just gonna go eat some food real quick, because then I can actually heal. I mean, I should be fine. I've done it many times before. I'm just normally used to having 6 people. And you know, I've got to carry Lindrel, so I'm doing 2 people's works right now. Ghost, they're all gonna shout at me now. I'm just doing so bad. They're all gonna hate me.
We have never met our
So
match,
sad.
you pitiful wormling.
You failure is certain.
Hey, I'm the one who's died, Ghost.
You face us.
I don't even get anything out of this as well. They're kind of like, why are you here? Are you actually kidding me? Why am I dying so much? What am I doing wrong? This is actually kind of ridiculous. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, fine. I've never died twice during this. I've died once, and that was because I can't even remember why. But I've never died to a non-boss, certainly. I never died twice during the entire game. I mean, I don't know. I assume that this Guardian isn't tanking. But even then, I have come through without a tank before, and it's been fine.
Kill this one. Now.
I don't really know. I just kind of feel useless when I die twice, you know, because you kind of assume that people think you're terrible. Which I am being terrible right now. You know, there's no sort of disagreeing with that, I think. But yeah. It's a bit difficult to tell as well when people are anonymous. I mean, at least we had the heals, the res. Just eat some food, because I definitely need it, because it's me. And that's essentially what this person's doing. It just seems so weird to me. Like, I've never had issues with it, and then suddenly I died just, like, twice. And I didn't even pay, like, not that I wasn't paying attention, but, like, before I could notice, I was dead. And that's just weird to me. I'd like to think I'd at least be able to see it, like, oh, I'm dying. Okay, that's an issue. But I'm also kind of feel bad because I'm here. Luckily, we're not full, but I'm here not getting rewards and being garbage as well. Where's our other player? Our Lawmaster has just decided not to play. Good to see. Hey, I didn't die. I'm so proud. Not that it's going to be the reason anything is happening worse than it is, but the fact that I am seeing a lot of lag as well certainly isn't a nice thing either.
May the frost and cold bring you closer to the mistress.
But yeah, we are missing our monster. Wait, what? There he is.
May the frost and
That was interesting.
bring you closer to the mistress.
Yeah, I understand why it happened. It's just weird that it did. Like, it's weird that he would have a skill that pushes you next to the door, basically, yet, you know. It's like, here's a skill that pushes you away from it. Oh, but he resets if you get too close to the door. Okay, very useful. I've also never been hit by this thing before. It's kind of interesting. So useful. And so useful right now. I'm not even frozen anymore, right? I'm just stuck. Like, thank you. Finally. We're nearly there. I don't know if that's the way that's supposed to work though, or lag, but yeah, it's stuck. Same, I was also stuck. It's fine. Well. It's alright, you don't have to travel as far now, we're all good. It's gonna be great not having a our Lore Master, but no worries. There's only a certain amount of stuff you can get, Ghost. It's not like it's super varied. You're not gonna get like the chest plate out of this run, for example. Actually, no, you can get the chest plate, that's the lie. Can't get a helmet though. Sadly. Do you wanna bring that troll over here? Please heal me. But count yourself lucky that you even get stuff, because I don't, Ghost. I get 0 out of it. It's weird how sometimes this can feel super easy. And then sometimes it's like feels super difficult. Not super difficult, just like takes a while. Hey, they got a deep punch. Cool. Let's go.
Fear me in all that I have created. Behold my magnificence and my greatest creation. Groz and Ulk, crush them!
Alright. I think what we'll do is we'll do this and then probably we'll be done for the evening. And we'll see what Ghost gets at the end of this. And then hopefully tomorrow we will continue streaming like normal. That is the hopeful idea with the whole situation. Come on. It's so weird that the dialogue is still broken. You think by now they would probably fix that, but I guess not.
What are you doing, you imbeciles? Kill them! How dare you put me down? You listen to me!
See, it's just so weird that it's that out of sync. Ghost gonna get anything good? Let's see. Lindra got a Crystal of Remembrance. Nice. Heritage Rune and a Leggings. So, let's leave. So Crystal of Remembrance isn't necessarily too useful for you on this character, but if you were to get another character to, basically it unlocks more legacies on an imbued weapon. Essentially, is the easiest way for me to describe it. Yes, I'm being slapped for being that bad. And then the leggings, which I don't know. The leggings gonna be as good as what you have on. They are the same as what you have on, I think. Yes, so you can just deconstruct those. But yeah, that one's quite nice. I actually have one, I think, on this character. Or a different character. But anyway, yeah, I have one of those as well, which is pretty nice to have. If you're leveling up Dampe, for example, and getting him to 100 and getting his legendary sword, then that'll be useful. Normally, I think they cost about 1,000 Lotro points if you were to buy them off the Lotro store, so saved a bit of money there. Or you could sell it on the auction hall. But with that, what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to finish off for the night. My my throat it's character bound. Oh, damn. That sucks. Not really much you can do with it then. I guess that makes sense, being bind on equip. Bind on acquire. I mean, if you right click on it, it'll tell you if you can use it or not. If you can't use it, then there's not much you can do. It's just a bit of a waste, sadly. Or sell it, yeah. It's 35 silver. No, wait. I don't think you can sell it either. If it's bound to you as a character, you won't be able to sell it in the auction hall, and therefore you can't sell it, sadly. But on a normal character, a non-Valard character, that would have actually been a really, really useful item. So, yeah. It's weird that it's bound to character. It would be nice if it was bound to account. Right, though, I am going to go. My throat is really starting to act up, so I think that's probably perfect time to finish. It's only like 15 minutes normally we would do so that also is quite fine, I think. And I'm going to go get some sleep, I think. So thank you all for coming along to the stream, and I will see you hopefully tomorrow, unless I get super duper ill, but I think I've got past the worst of it. I'll see you guys later.